All right. I think I'm ready. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows what ready means anymore? I sure don't. We're back. Welcome back. I was sick for a couple days because the weather has been shit. It has been utter shit. And then, yeah. So, we're gonna play more Rogue Trader today because I really like this game. I'm really getting into 40K. I can't wait to play more of this. So we're gonna jump right in. I'm going to, hopefully this just works. We should be at the bridge as we have our gothic operatic music going. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. I can face them different directions? Okay, that's cool. Okay, so we escaped the one place because the sun got stolen. So we need to talk to everyone and figure out what's going on now. What we're doing. We're going to, is it Footfall? Something like that? Hold fast? Something? Greetings, your lordship. Just want to say hi to how you're doing. I am well. I'm feeling much better. I was sick for a couple days. But also, hi, Latu. How's it going? Also, I hope you sleep well. Let's see. Yeah, I am too. Oh god, this guy has a lot of stuff. Vigdis informed me about a problem with the servitors. What's going on? Yeah, I'm feeling much better. It's, the weather has been crazy. It's been nice out, then it's storming, then it's nice out, then it's storming, then it's nice out, and then it's storming. It's been awful. So it's just been messing with me like crazy. You see, your lordship, the ship's servitors have been malfunctioning of late. They violate protocols, interrupt their tasks, observe crew members for long periods of time, and more erratically with no meaning or purpose. Had it been a routine technical fault, I would have decided the fate of these servitors, but I deemed it necessary to notify you. I do not wish to hide such irregularities with the Lord Captain. If you wish to observe the servitors' unusual behavior before you decide their fate, this could be arranged. The majority of the defective units have been delivered to one of the storage compartments pending your decision. It's literally the same in the UK. We have another heat wave right now. Alright, you two, stay cool. Stay hydrated. Let's see. Express the desire to be present. Should it be carried out? I suppose the expertise of esteemed. Yeah, let's go look at them. As you wish. Would you like the engineer? Yes. Pascal is my favorite. He must come and we must look at the servitors and decide their fate. Arrived at the scene, he found the servitors in the same position that they assumed after they had been corralled in the bay, all standing in a long spiral line and facing the center of their strange formation. The moment his lordship crossed the threshold of the bay, their bodies jerked into motion all at one, as if obeying a command. The servitors turned to face the Lord Captain. The technomats tasked with overseeing the defective even reached for the weapons, but the servitors went still just as abruptly, staring at his lordship with vacant eyes. All present held their breaths, disturbed by the sight. We waited for the Lord Captain to speak. His lordship Ali von Valancius? Let's see. We are going to gesture for the Injusir Prime to study the servitors. Pascal, what do you think?
Chat encourages this.
Probably. The Engineer Prime slowly waded into the motionless wreck of the ranks of the servitors, peering into their faces and checking the reins. There was no haste in Pascal's actions. With mesmerizing diligence, he inspected every single unit in his path, and Binhardic prayer were his companions in the investigation. The examination confirmed the Technomat's initial hypothesis. The servitors' souls, or rather, the souls of the people they once were, had awakened. Not yet fully conscious of their past and present, these half-machines could nonetheless feel primitive emotions and sensations such as fear and pain. This undesirable consequence of shoddily performed lobotomy is most rarely observed, and yet, for some unknown reason, it had occurred in every single one of the servitors gathered in the bay. I mean, we should probably, like, basically dissect one, right? A group of technomats hurried to act upon the Lord Captain's good. The servitor's mechanical parts separated with clicks, snaps, and hisses. The sutures between its wrinkled pale flesh and its augments were laid disgustingly bare. We watched the technomats do their work and could see every centimeter of the servitor's stiff muscle, abounding with valves and cavities, pierced by countless cords and tubes. The disassembly and analysis complete, the technomats concurred. The unit was in working order. Nothing in the dissected body that lay before us could provide any insight into the reason behind the defects. I should make note of one more thing. At that moment, all of us present discovered that not just the eyes, but the hands and heads of some of the servitors were now shaking too. It was as if the mechanized servants were overcome with some primordial terror. I took a step forward. Immediately, the servitors, each and every one of them, stepped towards the Lord Captain in perfect unison. They mimicked his movement with frightening precision. The rogue trader halted in place and, after a moment's thought, waved his hand, and the servitors, just as synchronously, repeated the gesture as well. When the Lord Captain turned quizzically to the technomats, so did the servitors, as if mocking him. Whatever the Lord Captain did, be it an incline of the head, a wave of the hand, or a step to the side, the defective units repeated it without a moment's delay or hesitation. Like grotesque marionettes controlled by an unseen puppeteer, we observed this mime unfold in distressed bafflement for nearly a minute until the servitors finally came to a stop. Not sensing any threat from them, the rogue trader approached with confidence. Examine the servitors. As High Factorum, it was I who was prompted that entire inspection, thus it was my duty to follow the Lord Captain. As we stepped closer, we noticed a fascinating irregularity. The servitors' pupils, normally still, were shaking wildly. Their bulging veins were pulsating under their copper collars, inscribed with their past offenses. It was as if those mindless half-machines were locked in a perpetual state of extreme tension. A visibly shaken technomat behind us proposed that the human souls had awakened within the servitors' bodies after a long slumber deep within their lobotomized brains. Formerly bereft of intelligence, they had attained awareness, feeling, and understanding. After a pause, the technomat added that the servitors used to function properly and that no one had been able to explain the change in their behavior. His gaze still trained on the motionless but animate half machines and half people the Lord Captain stepped away from. Turned to announce. His lordship looked at me with unwavering resolve, and it was the confidence that wrenched me out of my nightmarish stupor that had me tensely observing the scene unfolding before me. The Lord Captain gave the order, and we are playing Dogmatic, so I gotta go with the Dogmatic one. To send the servitors back to toil as they had toiled before, for they had not yet paid their dues for the crimes of their past lives, and thus did not deserve clemency. On Lord Captain's orders, the servitors were returned to the same deck where they worked before. The crew was initially unnerved by their presence, but adapted to their quirks soon enough, especially since following the incident in question, there was a noticeable reduction in the servitors' strange behavior. With the fate of the defective servitors decided, nothing could now distract the Lord Captain from his mission. That's interesting. That's really cool. I mean, that's scary because, like, servitors are like, yeah, footfall, that's where we're going. Oh, we gotta go talk to Agenta? They're basically just like, literally just lobotomized felons.
Greetings.
What is keeping you in my retinue?
The ship was targeted by heretics, which means that my presence here and the assistance I provide to you are my sacred duty. Sooner or later, I will likely have to return to Footfall to protect its reliquary, but for now, I wish to remain a part of the Rogue Trader's crew.
Pleases me to have a servant of the Golden Throne in my crew. May the enemies of the Imperium tremble before our onslaught.
So they shall.
Tell me about yourself.
About me? I am the Emperor's daughter and his servant. What else is there to tell
There's
about me?
hopefully a lot more to you than that. Tell me about the Adeptus
Gladly,
Sororitas.
there are none more faithful to the God Emperor than my sisters. We fight against his enemies by the will of the Holy Ecclesiarchy. We... I beg your
Bold
pardon,
proposal.
Rogue Trader. Here I am, talking about what every lesser noble in the Imperium knows. So what exactly are you interested in hearing about?
Everything. They say are the fiercest in their faith among the warriors. Is that true?
It is. The Sisters of Battle are a fire lit by the God Emperor. They are the echo of his voice.
I actually
that
don't know
travels
much
through
about
the
them.
dark expanses of the universe.
But I don't know much about
We
40k
bring
as
his
a
wrath
in a
to
whole.
heretics, mutants, and other enemies of humanity. We protect the faithful from the unholy and unhallowed. Sometimes with words, more often than not with a bolter.
Are there any other members in the
None
Coronis?
that I'm aware of, but the Sisterhood's orders are many, and can operate independently of one another, sending their sisters wherever their presence is needed as deemed by the Ecclesiarchy. Perhaps somewhere in the Lord Inquisitor's retinue, may his path be blessed, my sisters perform their duty as we speak. I wish it were so. Even a single evening spent in joint prayer and training would bring me joy.
What order are you from?
Once I had completed my novitiate, I was sent to the Calixian branch of the Order of Our Martyred Lady, assigned to the Order's Pronatus. The Order's mission is vital and noble. The Sisters Pronatus protect
Is
great
that,
relics of the Imperium.
Is the martyred lady
preserve them,
oh, what's her name
escort
from
them when they are brought
the
onto
Horus Heresy?
battlefield or presented for pilgrims to venerate.
Ah, fuck. What? She was a poet, not a poet. She was a pictographer. Oh. She
And we seek out the relics that have been lost.
she was Loken's friend.
Neither a coven of heretics nor the most wicked Death World can deter
I'm curious
Sisters
now, actually.
Pronatus when their goal is to return a
It's gonna get quiet. Euphrates Keller. Remembrancer.
great
That's what it's
legacy
called.
of the Imperium into the hands of the faithful.
The Order of Pronatus is one of the Order's militants, and you are a trained fighter?
Don't let the name deceive you. The Order's militant train sisters to march onto the battlefield as an army. That does not make sisters who belong to the non-militant orders timid and helpless.
I need to read more of Horus Heresy. I really do. I
Both
really...
the solace
I might
bringing
buy the... I think it's the 4th book now?
Hospitaller and the enlightened sisters Dialogus know how to greet enemies of humanity. Their dialogue with heretics is usually quite short, with the last word being a bolter discharge.
I like the battles. I like them.
And my order has all the more reason to be known for the martial prowess of its sisters. We are the keepers of the Imperium's relics. What would become of our blessed hero's legacy if the Sisters Pronatus could not protect it?
I have no more questions about the sisterhood.
Should any more arise?
Okay. Who else do we have to talk to? We have... Cognator, the Coronis map. Can we go talk to Pascal? I should probably just talk to everyone, and then we can go... So we did that. Okay, so we'll end up doing that rumor as we go. Okay, we gotta visit the thing. Call of the Edge. I don't want to become a... Okay. I don't want to become a chaos agent. Pascal, tell me everything you...
Messiah knows all, comprehends all.
I want to know the truth about
The
you.
request is approved. I did conceal certain information. I was a student of Archmagos Amanat, but I committed an act of betrayal after he deviated from sacred dogma. He fell into schism and challenged the sacred boundaries of knowledge. The blessed Amanat claimed the limits of what is permitted must be expanded, because by refusing to explore certain law, we find ourselves in contempt of the seventh universal law. Comprehension
Universal law.
is the key to
Oh,
all
okay.
things.
They're just commandments of the mechanists.
My mentor put forth a thesis claiming
I
that
pick
we
their
have
side.
stagnated, that
Yeah,
ritual
well.
is now nothing but a cage for
Okay.
souls and false worship
All right, Crunch.
of the
Sure.
Messiah. He
Any
sought
side
to
with
break
Pascal
the
is my
cycle
side.
of mindless repetition, because he saw the inevitable demise of our faith and all humanity at the end of it.
Have indeed ossified. His argument sounds reasonable. That seems like a theological argument, not a political one. Or fascinating. I mean, it seems kind of heretical.
He did not abandon his faith in the Omnissiah. He deviated from the ancient imperatives. But the wisdom of the blessed Amanat was so
I mean,
obvious, it made many others doubt the
you can't
dogmas
question
and
the
follow his
Omnissiah
lead.
or anything, right? How did you portray
The
him?
teachings of the blessed Amanat spread, and word of it reached the conclave of the Cognizance fleet. They recognized his teachings as tech heresy. Many tech priests suddenly vanished or were subjected to servo penance for minor transgressions. The students of Amanat, whose number included many enlightened and respected tech priests, resisted. My prognosis showed that our most likely future was a schism and a fratricidal war that would destroy the Cognizance fleet. That was when I headed to the Conclave.
Really? Okay.
I confessed and handed the information about my mentor's research over to the Conclave. Brazen anthematic studies of the Forbidden Law. The Conclave could use that data to summon Archmagos Amanat to stand trial and compel him to repent on pain of excommunicate traitoris. His subsequent fate is unknown to me.
He acted as a loyal son of the Imperium should.
I pray that the Omnissiah grants us wisdom to overcome the dialectic differences that divide us. I never met him, but I think he was a person of worth. The phrase that came from his lips indicates he was in contact with my mentor. I preserved his cortical implant and absorbed the information it contained. However, the large amounts of data memory
Oh.
were encoded with a
Okay, so
slightly
you took the guy's memories and what are you gonna do next?
I was wrong when I assumed it was the blessed Archmagos Amanat, who assumed the guise of Abel Haneman. But there is a connection between him and the Reverend Abel, and I intend... Acknowledged.
Okay.
May your labors be...
Let's go do the thing, the cognator thing. Lord Captain's quarters, no. Can I not? Oh, turn on. Who are you and what is your purpose here? Lord Captain, the machine spirit of the mechanism slumbers. Should you wish to awaken, use the key of your blood. Place your hand inside the servitor's maw. Sacred mechanism is awake and ready to receive. I wish to know its contents. Okay, so it does things. Scanning, mumbo jumbo tech stuff. Machine Sphere has discovered numerous. The data is damaged. Registering an intact segment, this Machine Spirit has spoken. The words of Kiava Gamma and Dargonis hold certain data repositories. The mechanism is ready to provide with data keys that can unlock said repositories. What data repositories? That remains hidden. The encrypted data bank belonged to the esteemed Theodora von Valancius. She is the only one who could have known about these repositories. Perhaps the former Ingeseer also could have known. Omnissiah accept his code. If I were to propose a hypothesis, it would be most prudent of a figure as eminent as a rogue trader to store her class receptacles must secure. How do I accept these keys? Refs, data, Technobabble. Technobabble everywhere. The gracious machine spirit is willing to transfer the data keys to the head of House von Valancius by means of a hypodermic tattoo augment. If you're ready to accept the keys, place your hand inside the servitor's mouth. I need to know more. Omnissiah favors you. The machine spirit is willing to commence the calculator that could restore lost data. Restore the data on the cache located on Dargonis. The data has been restored, but it is only a single phrase. Litanies of the motive force. That is all the sacred mechanism was able to salvage. Alright, how about Kiava Gamma? Blessed are the Omnissiah's deed. The repository was a security system guardian. Machine Spirit has recovered a code that will allow you to disable the defenses. I have other questions. Spend hours pursuing the quest for knowledge in hopes of comprehending the nature of said miracle. May the Omnissiah's grace guide him on his journey. Okay. So I'm guessing that's for something later. I'm sure we get something. Oh no, you know what? Lord Captain, I'm getting reports of several ships moving towards us. Judging by the fact that they're not responding to our hails, and telemetry shows a trail of macro batteries. They're not here for a chinwag. Ready to issue orders to prepare for battle at your command? Where did they come from? Why haven't you noticed them before? The rubbish of Furbundus, and I'm not talking about these wrecks that are about to open fire. I mean the remains of meteorites, gas clouds, refuse from the shipyard. It all bunches together, and the smaller ships behind it. And the smaller ships hide behind it to harass ships as they emerge from warp. Could it be the work of him? It's possible. He could have hired some scum, or maybe it's a pirate who saw the state of our ship and decided to push his luck. On my order, all stations get ready for void combat. Let's go. Ship-to-ship combat. Oh. Oh, we actually get to do ship-to-ship combat. Holy shit, I was just kidding.
Suspicious confidence.
Okay, how do I... Oh, okay, I click. Oh, that might have been dumb. I didn't know there was ship-to-ship combat. This is cool. Oh, yes. Get to the side. I'm gonna shoot you with big lasers. Fire! Haha, we sunk it! Now we're gonna loop around and we're gonna get that bastard too. Yeah! Oh, he's out of range. Can I? Yeah. Ooh, I got front. Okay, yeah.
Excellent guidance, chat.
Launches 4 with plasma warheads in the selected location. These torpedoes can move and attack starting from the next round. Yes, send those. Launch torpedoes! Huh? I'm a little bit out of range. Will that sink it? Oh, that destroyed it. I didn't even need the torpedoes. Okay, that was cool. I liked that. I want more ship combat. I guess we go to Footfall first. Oh, that's cool. It's got a little graph, and you can see where you're going. Void Dock Alpha Row. Us, of course. I think. Okay, I can take everyone? Oh, I guess I'm taking everyone. I thought I was one. Oh, the Inquisitor dude. That's why.
We adjust.
We do adjust to that. It's like the steam from the ship landing is hitting me. Wah! All right, everybody out. Why is everybody cheering at me? Rogue Trader, Footfall welcomes you. On behalf of the Liege Lord Vladim Tokara, allow me to express my joy at your arrival. The Liege awaits you at his residence, but should you have other business to conduct on the station, I will be honored to serve as your guide. This is so familiar. Behind the amber-colored scatter, word of welcome, far less appealing hues lurk, murky and diluted. The look of someone accustomed to lying and hiding their intentions. Damn, just gonna call him out. Watch out, Captain. Size casually places his hand on his weapon. Who's coming? Judging by the voices, there are a lot of them angry. They've got teeth, but they aren't that sharp. Their strength is their numbers? Pray, what are you talking about? What could you mean by such a cryptic prout? She doesn't get to say the rest.
Hey, newcomers!
Ah!
This for a warm welcome.
That's not very warm. Well, I mean, that is kind of warm.
Glorious.
Aren't sure you hear rumors.
Demise. Cross them.
Alright, let's get everyone into, Actually, Pascal can go up a little farther. You can go here, and then you can also go here. Start the battle.
Look out.
I guess we're just starting out. Ah! Holy shit! Pascal! Holy shit! They fucked up Pascal!
Step aside. The navigator is coming. I am a navigator. Now you're clad in scarlet.
Yeah.
That
Fuck you
was
guys.
avoidable.
It probably was actually really avoidable.
Isn't
I'm
this
gonna
a job for the serfs?
do this. And I'm going to shoot that guy.
Can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Oh god, he went flying.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Scared yet?
Oh god, there's more over there. Why are there so many people?
Get to it.
Pain is but an illusion.
Show me what
Stop
you've got.
firing at me.
Time to prove my mettle.
Oh, so now she gets to go again.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is
I just burn everything in fire. And then they get so many turns. I'm almost dead already.
Let's get to it.
I mean, you get close
Nature
to...
is disappointed.
Probably. I mean, I would be disappointed too. I am disappointed that we are... You shot your own guy. Why are you...
cover me.
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Okay, that's good. And then we can,
Anything else?
apply some exploit there. And then we can... Oh god, I am...
A genius at work.
Unfortunate.
It is kind of unfortunate that we are...
A wicked thought.
Alright, Abelard, I'm actually gonna
Tried
Bring
and
you
tested tactics
back
are the best ones.
out of harm's way, hopefully.
The
Same for
enemies of the Emperor
Argentia,
will
I
be
guess?
undone.
And same for Cassia.
Emperor.
Cassia, get out of there.
Strength.
And then... I guess I hit, or do I... Well, if I hit, I can then go like that. Abelard can then go
I
like
will do
this.
At your beck and call. I took care of this one.
There we go.
It will be done.
I have no health kits on anyone right now, and I'm kind of concerned.
Out my way. I'll revert to more conservative
Stop
tactics.
firing your shotgun at me. It's very rude, and I don't like it.
Let's get to it.
I wish I had a heal of some sort on her, but I do not.
Well attempted.
I'm gonna do that to Abelard and give him a little bit of well, something.
Time to slaughter someone.
All right, so then
Guided by faith.
what's the difference between these? Affects creatures in a wide cone and a straight line.
Power resides in the will of the righteous.
How are you not taking damage?
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. I'll do it.
I have 3 more attack.
Doubt is for the weak. Eradicated.
Okay. Oh, jeez.
Here we go.
I'm glad they can't shoot worth shit.
But of course, farewell.
I just screamed in his ear.
Was it you? Or anything else?
I need Abelard to stay alive at least. I feel really bad about...
We learn nothing.
But shush! I learn stuff sometimes.
A maelstrom of madness! A wicked thought. Ah, another one is shattered. Even I won't do that. Fate claims another one.
I think that's it. That's over there.
A genius at work. Ah, another one is shattered. What if...
Is that everybody that's over there? Or we're just fighting through stuff again? Okay. Haha, shield bash to death.
Another one.
Oh yeah, there's only 2 left.
Follow my lead.
Abelard, go!
One fewer tongue.
Alright.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
I'll let him go, I guess. And then... Oh, he's gonna kill Abelard! Oh, thank you, Abelard. For being such a G. Shit.
There is movement in the Empyrean.
Okay, and then...
I'm not so sure.
Oh.
Shattered foes in my wake.
Ah, shit!
At your back and forth.
Abelard just hits hard.
Look no further.
Okay, what the hell was that about? Every time I warn them, they go... Then they go all, "Dear Emperor, our Lord and Savior, how could this have happened? Who could have thought?" A gang of puny thugs attacked me, and the Emperor's anointed rogue traitor Von. Such a poorly organized attempt on my life can only be seen as a personal affront. Fear not, young man. We took care of them. Do you know who they were? Stop quivering, unwashed worm, and answer me. Who dare... I would wager that this was not an assassination attempt, but rather a common raid. The half-wits had no idea that they would run into you, Lord Captain. Still, it wouldn't hurt to be on our guard. The great have been known to fall to the pathetic. We can attest to this from our recent experience. Your lordship, these guys were Anvers? They're a gang. They're the worst. I'm telling you, they're scared of no one. Not even Liege Tokara. Go report this to the Liege. Sorry, lordship. I'll go report. They killed her. They killed my lady. Oh, this is terrible. Now to loot. Chain swords out the wazoo. Let's go pick up some goodies. Opticon 2.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
Oh, this is... Not noticing my presence. Okay, how dare you? Hangar A1. That's A111. Guards, aristocrats, aristocrat. Aristocrat. I said aristocrats. My brain is mush. It's okay.
As it should be.
Standard containers, but the frames have been reinforced and their sealing improved to keep smell in. Oh, interesting. Arc grenades, auto pistols, axes, chain swords.
My house would be proud
Destination Janus. It is covered in dust. It must have spent a long time at the dock.
What lies beyond?
Ooh, I can just loot stuff right here. Just right on the dock. This is all for me to take. Rank 5 functionary. Okay. Oh, wait, there's another goods over here. Another letter. One day I will read them. They have sent his angels here. They used their swords to carve their... Oh. Astartes? Space Marines somewhere?
Oh, one step at a time amidst the madness.
Go pick that up. I want that. More stuff. Do the rest of Footfall. One, two... There's goods in here. shotgun. Three, one. Interesting.
There will be no peace in my wake.
I'm writing it from 2 days ago. Leaflets. Guess what? Hanger by the window. Remember to bow to the north through the window. Prison guard key. I was hoping there'd be some information here.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
I don't know how I did that. I just pressed buttons until it worked. Okay, that's wild. I just pressed buttons and it worked. Let's go over here to this guy. There's someone here to talk to. Opticon 22. The tall, hunched tech priest stares at you obliquely. A breathing mask conceals his gaunt figure. Features: the skin on his hand is of a sickly gray hue, while his augments show signs of combat damage and are plated in black chromium. Give him a general air of lugubriousness. I don't know what that means. Used to find as Logus Opticon and is fully authorized representative structural part of the Cognus and priesthood. Access has been granted the following option. Oh, we can. Okay, this is a trader. Okay. I want to make a trade deal. Oh. Oh, okay. That's a cool bolter. Interrogation goggles. Fireproof cape. Maybe I should give that to Agentia since I'm gonna be. She's being our. Oh, I got a bunch of new shit too. I should probably like. Yeah, I should probably make sure that I have the best stuff equipped at the moment. Okay, let's... Okay, there's some, Still doesn't give us enough to really do anything. Okay. What is the Weber? Targets must pass an agility resistance test or become immobilized for 1 round. Oh, it's literally just, it's a web gun. That bolter is kind of cool. All right, let's I think she needs a cape anyway. I think you can get these Psyker boots done. What about you? You need something. You need some cool stuff. Requires conviction heretical. 4 max wounds. Sure. That's not really good for you, because that's more of like a... it works. I won't. Sniper rifle 2 to 16, 18 to 25. Let's give you that. Give you some flak armor. My sword. 8 to 12 still. Okay. Auto guns, garbage. Las pistols are garbage. Yeah, okay. What about armor? Anything new for you? New shield? Oh no, I have you dual wielding. That's right, I forgot about that. Medium holy vestment. But it also gives you stuff. Okay, so I think we're good to manage cargo. Grenades. Do I need any of this? What can I do with this? Oh, I can. Okay. Okay, some of this I can do stuff with, some of it I can't. Okay, cool. Also, we should probably go and make sure I have healing packs on everyone that can. You cannot. You can. You cannot. And you cannot. Okay. Well, that's helpful. Good job, guys. Can I?
We are the spearhead of the Imperium. The healing is much appreciated.
And use it on Pascal too.
We function as one.
Let's patch you up.
My frail organics required.
Oh, I cannot. Can be removed and full heal on the Void Ship's bridge. Okay.
In the shadows of the Imperium's ignorance.
Alright, let's go to the rest of Footfall then. Let's see what's beyond this wall.
Their narrow vision.
Where's everybody else at? Where's all the big booty Latinos at? Shadow Quarters, Atrium. Let's go to the atrium first, I guess. To burn in the righteous flame of the God Emperor himself.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
Every time I come here, I
Large
nearly go
medkit.
deaf. The sounds of the past assault my ears. Trumpets of glory interrupted by the rustling of rags and the clinking of coins above everything else.
This place is turning me nearly deaf as well. And that's without sorcerous voices in my head. If it's not swearing, it's merchants shouting, gunshots. It's the same wherever one goes on footfall.
Another notch.
These columns appear here back when the station was founded, when it was, what'd that say? Come a wondrous palace and stars. When it was assumed, okay. Work orders come through one after the other, okay. And then this is like, this.
Patience. My nerves are frayed.
Instigators. Now is our time, not theirs. Go to their homes, drag them out of their beds, carve open their bodies like carcasses at a slaughterhouse. The Imperial Navy found Corda. Their names mean nothing now. Tomorrow will erase. Oh God. Okay. Is this the same thing? Leaflet. Buzzing crowd has closed in on several harried-looking individuals. Some of their faces are smeared with fresh blood. The hungry cries and twisted faces leaves no doubt massacre is about to take place. Just cut their throats already. What were they thinking lying that ship dock at Footfall? They're all stricken. No, no cutting. We get their bloods on us, we'll be tainted too. Better burn them. What? Why are we burning people? Be quiet, you scoundrels. You dare pass judgment on others. What arrogance to think you have the right. That's Reverend Hieronymus. I'm surprised he's decided to intervene in a street squabble. What's going on here? And who are you supposed to be? Concerned citizen and armed one. I suggest you think well before giving me lip. You've got a point there. I wonder if you can back it up. Silence, you must be
strangely.
Right? Silence, you must be complete liar. A band of woefully dim-witted reprobates who think themselves bringers of justice. Who are you to pass judgment on? All you ought to be doing is suffering and repenting until the end of your days. And what's so wrong about that, Reverend? We just want to put these heretics to death. We're not heretics, we're refugees. I swear it on the Golden Throne. We served the Imperium faithfully until they hung us out to dry. Where were the protectors that were meant to shield the lands of humanity from nightmares? Traitors and heretics, the lot of them. Where are they? Our refugees? How tiring them. The motley sea of colors that fill this restless crowd is hard in the eye. So many hues, but most of them are acid yellow streaks of fear. Their red buds swelling, ready to burst to paint all who are gathered here. As for the hearts of those who have been forced to defend themselves, they are shrouded in purplish black grief, but their words are as transparent as the ice that lies at the top of a glacier. But commoners are always deaf to others' suffering, for such is their nature. Interfering in their affairs is hardly worthy of you or me, Ali. Those are serious accusations you're spouting. I hope you have proof to back them up. Not at the rebel rouser. The people before you insult those instated by the throne to be above them, and thus they deserve death. Yeah. What more proof do I need? Kiava Gamma used to be a prosperous world. My family transported goods from there for generations. And when they came, they butchered, tortured, sacrificed interior blocks to the darkness. They were on our ship up in orbit. All those messages started coming in. Half the Warrens down there joined them right away. And they even reached us in our ship with some blight that made half our crew take their own lives. We barely escaped. We barely made it here. Why? Why did this happen to us? I wonder what all this is about. Is our planet really under attack? Or did some devious opportunist send these slanderers here to undermine the might of the von Valancius dynasty? Who could it be, I wonder? There's one guy, but I bet you've heard of him. His name is Conrad von Valancius. He ran from us after having his ass handed to him. He must be itching to get even. Get even by besmirching the dynasty to which he belongs and supremacy over which he laid claim. He is scum, but he's no idiot. No, I think this is something else. There are many who wish to weaken House von Valancius. Either that or it's much simpler. These people aren't lying and their planet was captured by heretics and the rest of it they made up themselves. I can sense darkness in their past. I may not be an expert on Conrad's, but their schemes, but when it comes to things like this, I know what I'm talking about. The people before you insult those instated by the throne to be above them, and thus they deserve death. Plagued or not, victims of heretics are actual. How are we to know? Let's just cut their throats. Better safe than sorry. Filth and vileness in each and every one of them. I'm Reverend Hieronymus Dolorosa, head of the Derizian mission here on Footfall, and you are far too hasty in your judgments and ablaze with fury, righteous fury perhaps, but hollow and vain. Come see me when you have time. We can talk. Oops. I'm a little too hasty. Treebeard would not be happy with me. Yes, I know about rumors. Please don't tell me more about them. Stall selling old knickknacks for everyday use. Can I talk to these guys? Ooh, some goods. Pascal, open it!
Operation successful.
Yes, more loot. More leaflets. Okay, I'm not taking the leaflets. Let's go talk to him. The Emperor protects. The Emperor protects, Reverend, but he protects only those who are pure of heart. Do you think yourself one of them? Be leery of this conviction of yours. Many who have risen to the pinnacle of faith have fallen from it into the embrace of pride, most degenerate. And you must be the young von Valancius. That name carries weight, and it is a burdensome one, for its reputation suggests that Theodora encumbered it with many transgression. I wonder, will you seek to shed them, or will you carry them onward, picking them along the way like ripe fruit and savoring their sweet poison? Dogmatic. Make the sign of the Holy Aquilia. I put my faith in the Emperor. Cinema. Here, cinema. Well, then be twice as diligent, for this sector will seize any chance to test your faith. Greetings, sister. I congratulate you on your turn. Was your pilgrimage fruitful? She's all the way down there, and we're still talking to her. It was, Reverend. Let it be known to you that Theodora von Valancius' ship was attacked by the servants of the archenemy, who appall the heart of any righteous soul. And not all of them met a fitting end. Some fled, and more than that, their blasphemous words clearly pointed to this attack being part of a larger design. Reverend, I wish to join the esteemed Rogue Trader's crew and help protect the von Valancius dynasty from the forces of the archenemy. I am divesting myself of the responsibility of guarding the Footfall Reliquary. Sister Argentia stood by my side during the assault on the ship, and I could use her assistance going forward. Follow the call of your soul, sister. The Footfall Reliquary will be preserved even without your contribution, as it was in all the years preceding your arrival. I know what it is that calls you to follow the Rogue Trader, Sister Argentia. You seek combat, for it helps you to forget how hollow and worthless our lives truly are. It offers the illusion of meaning. Perhaps you will relinquish this illusion one day, or perhaps you will die before that day comes. Regardless, I wish you luck on your new path. Damn. Okay. A little harsh. But before you start on path towards your new destiny, I have a request to make of you and your companion. Many among my flock are from the poorest, most disposed people on Footfall. They've brought me troubling news from the Footfall's shadow quarters in the darkest corners where the liege wardens do not venture. Taint has taken root. Footfall is consumed by profanity, but even here, true heresy serving the archer enemy is a rarity. The cultists who now dwell in the Shadows Quarter mark their body with a sun inscribed in blue and gold, and perform strange rituals in secret. The weak find solace in believing these reports to be rumors, but I well know that evil lurks all around us, and I wish to see retribution. We'll verify this rumor. With great pleasure. I almost wish for the rumor to be true. My heart yearns to battle some heretics. This is where I bid you goodbye, sister. Noble Ali, is there more you wish to... What are you doing on Footfall? What am I doing in the stead of blasphemers, pagans, and vilest of souls, you mean to say? Well, Footfall is the first and last stop in the Chronos Expanse. It is the point of arrival for those who have just started on their path, and it is also where those who are reaching its very end return, their souls wounded and bleeding. I embrace both the former and the latter so that they may cast an honest eye over the impurity. Furthermore, rumors from across the entire sector amass on Footfall. If I hear crewmen whispering about a reclaimed shrine world or expressing desire to carry the Emperor's light into the darkness among the stars, I help my flock in their sacred duty. Devoted trailblazers need assistance, both spiritual and material, tools, equipment, even garments, and simple everyday items. Anything that might help pilgrims on their long journey and during the first days of the harsher frontier life is worth its weight in gold to us. May any help you offer to the effort of gathering such things be blessed.
That escalated.
Yeah, we're already being asked for help. The path of true believers leads into darkness, to search for worlds that have lost his radiance, stepped into depravity. Blessed are the deeds of those who give themselves into the void and the warp in hopes that their actions might bring light into the darker reaches of the expanse and deliver a previously barren world into the Imperium's service. And all the more bitter is the realization that not all brave souls will succeed in their mission. Footfall still awaits news from the Wasteland Wayfarer, an ancient ark of a ship headed for distant stars. Her last astropathic message was sent from beyond the Cineris Melphisium, and the stars have kept their fate secret since. I bear another darker duty. The expanse is filled with the tainted creations of unholy heretics. Rude. Very rude.
We committed.
We sure did. Get it! Get it! Can't get me. I'm dodging. All over the place. Can't get me. Also, hello, Swallowtail. How are you doing? Should you on your travels come upon dangerous, corrupt objects, bring them to me, and the reward for your vigilance will be even more generous. The Drusian mission has much to share with the rogue trader. What the followers of St. Drusus have. Oh, sweet. I can give them stuff, too. I just stopped shrimping before you got in here. Yeah, don't shrimp too hard. I was like damn near shoulders to the seat of my chair. My posture was so bad. Yeah, that's how I hurt myself the other day. Oh, crap. I want this. Give me your loot.
They will see. Oh, yes, indeed. They all will see.
And then I old manned and I was like, I cannot do anything. This is awful.
Applaud my brilliance.
It's been a very interesting week, because then the weather has been so freaking back and forth. My throat hurt the last 2 days. I slept forever yesterday. Oh, great. More stuff. Greetings. You must be Lord Von Valancius, your lordship. I heard about your arrival, of course, and about Lady Theodore's passing, but I wasn't told you're not on the list. But that's not a problem, of course. Please come on in. Chaplain is about to begin. But we're waiting for one more attendee. Fidelio. Without Fidelio, it's been for nothing. What? I'm crashing a party that I'm not invited to, but it's okay. Look around. The gathering you found seems refined and respectable at first glance. The decorations in the attendees' clothes speak of wealth, and so does the location, which isn't far from the liege's residence. But you notice that most of the gathered are of rather imposing physique. Many of them have scars and military-grade implants. Several of the guests look like they are covering the exit. A few are clearly concealing weapons. I want to see what this is about. I'm sure this is another battle. Oh, what a terrible, sorrowful day. We pay our respects to the life and soul of Footfall Society, a loyal servant of the Imperium, a generous benefactor who spared no expense to keep the fire faith burning, and an example to all future generations. The most noble and unforgettable Master Belardo. This loss, blah, 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 stuff. 20 minutes. So let us offer a prayer to the Emperor for the repose of Master Belardo's soul and the prosperity of his heirs. I now pass you over to our most reverend chaplain. And here you all are, you vultures. Let's offer prayer then. But if you think that the Emperor or the messenger of his will, in other words myself, does not see into your vile souls, you are sorely mistaken. I was referring to our esteemed guests, but the rest of you I know all too well. Okay, well, go ahead, pray for Belardo's soul, and soon the flames will take him, if in an end for his life. May the Emperor keep his soul. He was very straightforward. What was that about? $25 stream streak? What? I'll be this quite the meeting, if it can be called such under the circumstances. I speak of his high standings, expensive tech, and only the most prominent and wealthy avoid this fate. You know this man? Do I? I would tell you all about this man, but the words I'd use would be improper for a funeral. This, your lordship, is Jerry Can Dens, known back in the day as one of the most notorious pirates in the Kronos Expanse. They nicknamed him Jerry Can for his habit of having a jug or two of promethium on hand. He did love burning things. Oh yes, he was a menace back then. How long ago was it? 60 years? I was serving my last days in the Navy when news came of his latest attacks. A man after my own heart. We do like a good fire. Well, well, there was a time when the sight of Jerry Can in a coffin would have been enough to make me dance, quite literally. By the throne, I would have danced a jig on the spot, but now I don't know. No more jumping to the warp right from under the cruiser's nose, eh, you old beast? Who would have thought I'd be at your funeral? This is very grand for a pirate's funeral. Is this normal for Footfall? Folks on Footfall are known to turn a blind eye to many things, but even the locals aren't so unscrupulous as to honor pirate scum a few paces away from the liege's residence. But no one has heard of Dens for so many decades. I barely recognize him myself. I've seen his face on pics a fair few times back then. I assume he retired and started a more or less honest life under a new name. What was it they were calling him? Master Belardo? They were. Now I remember Reverend, whatever his name, mentioned the name Master as one of the biggest donors to the temple. Oh, okay. So, pirate turned...
Wow,
religious type.
At a time, amidst the madness.
Some goods.
That felt wrong.
No, it was good. We got loot. What are you on about? All right, let's talk to the chaplain. May Saint Drusus protect you from illness and misfortune. I'm surprised to see a noble figure such as yourself here. Did you know Master Belardo? Abelard did. Interesting. I knew he kept secrets even from me, his friends, and confessor. Then again, meeting you is not the only secret I've discovered. I still don't know who this Fidelio person, the person who Dens made his heir. Given your speed, I take it you're not fond of the other attendees? I'm a missionary saint, and the truth of the Imperium speaks through me, so I see no point in pretense. All who have gathered here have one goal, to bite a chunk of Dens' estate. Ambition and aspirations of wealth are not immoral and of themselves, but it's just that I'm sickened by the thought that such a great man has left behind nothing but a pile of human refuse. His son is a drunk and a weakling. His friend Dagon, the one who greeted you at the entrance, is a dim-witted brute with an incredibly bloated ego. His widow made off on the family yacht in the direction of the mall while his body was still warm, with an entourage of 5 brawny, good-looking young fellows. Holy shit. Who is this mysterious person? I have the faintest idea, and I think that no one present knows either. Or 24 hired killers would have already begun a manhunt for this Fidelio, wherever they may be hiding. This is, after all, a significant inheritance, and other claimants are not exactly pleased at being left out of the will. I can see that you're intrigued. I must say I am too. Ever since I
Do
heard...
not ignore that.
We probably shouldn't. Maybe we could get some loot from this. I couldn't stop thinking about the mystery. You have the Von Valancius name and title. Perhaps you can pull more out of the guests here than I could. Here's the only clue I've got. Dens mentioned the name Fidelio to me only once. It was a long time ago. He was very drunk. He latched on a robe and said, I hope that these are his exact words. I owe Fidelio, if not for the repentance. How strange. Aren't you Master Belardo's confessor? How could anyone other than you have told him to repent? I didn't, that's for sure. I can't imagine what he meant. You're a rogue trader and Dens' friend. If you want to intervene, then do so. Name the heir yourself if you like. I won't voice a word of protest. There might be issues with the administratum, but I know which palms to grease to make them go away. Let me just ask you, are you sure you're ready to resolve everything now? Maybe you'd like to talk to all the sides, form your own opinion of the claimants, find out who Fidelio is. I think I need more time. I'll get back to you. Can I steal this guy's inheritance? Among the words of the party and pray, I could probably steal this guy's inheritance. That would be great. Listen, the letters are crabbed and barely legible. Really interesting. So they were here, they just didn't, like, announce themselves. Your lordship, it must have been the Emperor's providence that brought you here. Surely a figure as great as won't allow for a terrible injustice to happen. We haven't been introduced. Pardon me, Cass Belardo. We have the honor of being the only child of the deceased. You know what? All of you pirate scum disgust me. You should not be allowed to walk freely on an Imperium station. And what is this injustice that I'm supposed to... Well, the lawful heir is being robbed of his inheritance. My dear father left his entire fortune, down to the last coin, to some nobody, a certain Fidelio, who hasn't even bothered to come to the funeral. And I'm left with nothing. Do you think that's fair? Your nobility, you of all people, must realize just how wrong and unacceptable this situation is. So I thought, well, I kind of just fell into it. I was on a ship for 25 minutes and then the head of the family died and the other one betrayed her and killed the other one. So I was the only one left. So for the sake of with the future keeper of the Belardo fortune, me, and for the sake, of course. Well, why did your father disinherit? As if I know, the old man was in a heart-to-heart sort of person. Repet's announcement of his last will and testament. I had no idea he'd put me in the doghouse. I'll consider your offer. Your lordship, thank you. I don't know how to thank you for your kindness, but I'll definitely try if it all. What did he die of? Age, debauchery, old wounds. By the time my old dad was more implant than men, especially after the assassination attempt. People tried to kill him, you see, about 12 years ago? That's hilarious. Even good old Chaplain doesn't tell me to repent. He gave up on me long ago, and my old dad, he gave up on me long before that. Wait, you mean the repentance? Little stupid ghost or whatever it was? I'm pretty sure my dad did it himself, the senile old kook. And maybe it was my daughter messing around? Where else could those words have come from? Goodbye. Okay. Who else we got? Servitors, ceremony guests. Loot? Loot, you say?
Stop. There.
Never doubt me.
Never. Good catch. Okay, so we talked to him. Oh, we got the first mate too. All right. This is an honor, your lordship. Such an honor. Could you spare a minute of your time? I have a request to make. I'm Dagon Otheo. I was the first man on Den's ship. I mean, Master Belardo. Given the deceased form, I have a good idea what role he played under his command. They used to call me Torch. He's Jerrycan, I'm Torch. Those were the days. What did you wish to speak about? Here's the thing. I'll just give it to you straight. I'm sorry, I don't know how to talk to lofty folk. Well, Dens, that is Belardo, my old friend and boss, died and left all he had, and he had a lot, mind you, to this Fidelio. That was kind of rude of him. That's no way to treat your friends. I get it. He left his useless son high and dry, and a good thing too, but his old friend? So I'm thinking maybe you could step in and set things right. Interfere in the matter of adherence, or I don't know. And who is this Fidelio? I wish I knew. I first heard the name when Dens kicked it. Maybe Fidelio's a whore who put a smile on his face in his golden years, and so Dens decided to give them the whole kit and caboodle. Old age, you know, his head wasn't the same anymore. Yeah, that's got to be it. It was just too unfair. To fly with him for 10 years and then get nothing. What do you want from me? You're a distinguished source. You can muscle in on this. You can talk to a chaplain, his Den's executor, and ask about the will. Or maybe you can have a talk with them. I mean, who'd want inheritance that's not rightfully theirs? More trouble than it's worth, if you ask me. And trust me, old Dagon can be of service to you if you need anything. I know lots about footfall and other things. I can help with information, get you some solid lads for a job. You can use a guy like me. I'll consider it. It's good. No, but I know what you're talking about. The scribbles in his home, right? Yeah, it happened all right. That writing just appeared out of nowhere on the walls, the mirrors, and always the same word, repentance. I told him to get a psyker to check his house for sorcery, but he said no. Too pricey, I guess. He said something about that and how he had already paid too much for repentance. Not a lot of psychers around, and a single one of them will cost you as much as a team of top-notch bruisers. Hey, listen, friend, how long did that go on, the writing? Anything else strange happen in the household? Flying knickknacks, furniture growing tentacles, people dying for no reason? Oh, all kinds of things happen, my girl. Things going, flying, people dying too, the servants, that is. Whenever we felt like remembering our glory days and got sloshed on half a jug of the good stuff, that's when it would happen. I remember one time he decided to see who could carve open servitors in the dark the quickest. Alright, serious talk. Nothing like that in his house. Nothing sorcerous part of the writing. As for when it began, Xenos knows. 10, 12 years ago? Be good to take a look at what writing, but if I had to guess, it doesn't sound like warp influence to me. If something really did take up residence in the house, it would have made a bigger splash in 10 years, like a dozen corpses big. How did Belardo die? Badly, he went downhill really fast, just a year ago. He was still living it up, storming the slum asteroids to shoot riffraff and mutants, and then all of a sudden he was done. His old wounds had caught up with him, and he had plenty of those, both from the old days and more recent ones, like when somebody tried to bump him off 12 years back, I think it was. So, but somebody tried to kill him 12 years ago.
The balance shifts.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
Someone who welcomed me shifting from foot to me last round with whom. This is an honor. I must take me leave. I didn't talk to you? I mean, I don't know. It's not really my place to... Suspicious Prowler. Who are you? Pascal, do the thing.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Oh, there was a gate there. Oh, there's loot up here as well. There's a carnival? Carnival Barker. Your lordship would this humble... This humble collection is hardly likely to impress you. Rogue Trader, Conqueror of Stars, but is the best one on Footfall. What kind of collection is this? Dangerous, vicious, ruthless as Eno beasts, caught red-handed as they were attempting to commit evil acts against the Imperium. But right now, they're harmless. Our cages can withstand their rage, but I wouldn't recommend getting too close. Not Xenos, you say? I'm sure there must be some mistake. I'll check the shipping list myself, rest assured. His words are oozing with greenish-yellow hues. I do not think the promise will be kept. Such entertainment is lucrative precisely because billions of Imperium subjects have never encountered a Xeno in their life. Ignorance and curiosity create colossal demand. That's what I was taught. And I can see that lesson to be truthful. Do you see what I see? Heresy. These exhibits must burn and you will burn along in them. Wait, please. Burn to the ground. From, yes. It had to be done. Heresy will not be...
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Will not be tolerated. I want this. This must be the... Yeah, I was gonna say this must be the Liege's
Because
Pass.
Baraka trade Footfall. They're fairly blatantly at that. And the Ordo Xenos is in no hurry to rectify the situation.
Oh, here we go. Meet the Liege of Footfall. My patience, you remember the way out? Dismissed. Vladam, Vladam, Vladam. The Aussie put such harsh words into your mouth. You talk like you're an Imperial clerk, not one of us. The woman who is standing with her back to you lets out a sigh, then her tone changes to rant. Where's my cargo, Vladam? Falco has it, doesn't he? So that's how you do business with your friends these days? So you don't remember, then the help will remind you. Guards, escort her out. Hey, Dari, move. Jay, get going while he's on you. Go drown your sorrows at the Amascus, and thank your lucky stars you were able to walk out the door. You won't get the chance next time. First assault and now threats. I see courtesy and tact are no longer a value commodity. Oh well, I'll find myself a better deal. What was that about? Legions, let us please proceed to my office. Spread befitting a visitor your rank is waiting. Your entourage will be accommodated nearby. Certainly, let's go. Please, follow me. While you're engaged in small talk, you get a chance to make the measure of Liege Takara. His expression is aloof and focused, his gestures curt and firm, and his speech calm and quiet, as though he is used to having people always listening to what he says. Judged by his observant gaze, he has been studying you in turn this whole time. Let's talk business. On behalf of the elite of Footfall Station, I offer you my condolences, Lord Von Valancius. We mourn Lady Thedora's loss, and we hope this sentiment is taken as a sign of our good intentions and willingness to cooperate. Thank you, Liege. Terrible loss for us all. I hope that under your guidance, the dynasty can recover from this blow and attain even greater power. It was a bold move on your part to announce yourself as the new rogue trader on the Von Valancius dynasty, despite not yet having your status confirmed by anyone of import from the Imperium. I appreciate such traits in people. It's good to understand who you're dealing with. As you may have noticed, Footfall is currently in a state of crisis. Its people would benefit from the patronage of a figure such as yourself. What sort of patronage do you seek from me? Protection, not military protection, but a different kind of security. You have, of course, already encountered difficulties with warp navigation on your way here. I'm afraid the scope of these difficulties extends far beyond this area. Reports of disrupted routes and ships vanishing during short jumps are coming in from across the sector. Communication with the Calaxis sector has been extremely unstable. Of the ships that have dived into the mall in recent years, none have yet returned. The last ship that came through the mall from the other side was struck by a temporal anomaly. The jump took almost 2 decades in real space-time. Officer from Port Wanderer, where you still have contacts from your days in the Navy, often talked about the whims of the mall, the only route from the Imperium to the Kronos. Even so,
The forest noticed.
Vladam's.
Hi, how are you?
Hi, Jack. How's it going? Seems that something has a profound effect on the mall. This brings us to our main issue. How you doing? Footfall is a repair shipyard and trading post. Tired? Tired? Well, relax. Sit back. Enjoy some rogue trader. We barely produce anything ourselves and are largely dependent on incoming shipments, especially food shipments. The station naturally has some reserves, but the supply issues didn't start yesterday. Footfall would be obliged if House Von Valancius would assist us by signing a contract for food deliveries. I can't be the only one you've asked for help. Naturally, I tried contacting other rogue traders, but the terms of House Cordia would have bled Footfall dry, and as for the steam Caligos Winterscale, instead of a food shipment from him, I received a transport. The Navica packed with refugees. I had to send them off to Fallstone. So many extra mouths to feed would have only worsened the crisis further. I suppose all these warp fluctuations must have created more pressing concerns for Lord Winterscale. And so I put my faith in you, the third and last of Footfall's allies. So what are the terms of this deal? It's simple. Delivery of food shipments from your fertile worlds, Janus, I imagine. I'm quite familiar with that jewel of the Von Valancius Protectorate in exchange for fair payment. Very well. I'll help you with your food shipments. I'm not going to kind of class. I mean, I don't see a reason not to help. Takes a quick sip. I am immensely obliged, your lordship. I assume you're going to need time to get the shipments up and running. I can wait. On my end, I promise you complete cooperation with your endeavors. I want to know about this Anvers gang. What is going on with them? Why haven't they been dealt with? All resources to delay the moment when the station is hit by famine. I haven't gotten around to the Anvers yet. As detrimental as they are, they're no players. When their leader dies, the rest will scatter. Where does one go to make a few deals here on the station? Here I am, the main dealer on the station, and it would be disrespectful of me to suggest that you take your business to footfall traders of less importance. Still, you might take an interest in a few people of note. For example, Reverend Deloso, the servant of the Equisicarchy. I forget how they pronounce that. My God. Reading 40k stuff is so difficult for me. Is rumored to purchase the same. Like, it's so compelling, but they use so much technobabble and so many big words that just mean nothing. It's so hard. From captains and other traders who don't seem to like the competitors. If you're looking for goods that can entertain you, find the Octavian at the establishment called the Adeptus Amascus. The chemical bliss that she offers is refined and possesses a satisfying degree of purity. Just don't ask her to pour you her signature drink. It's meant for common footfall rabble, not discerning clientele. I'm interested in your wares. Do I have anything you want? What do you... You got a stub revolver. Interesting. I don't know if that's good for anyone. Let's buy it. Führer.
Patience.
Okay, so we got a trade deal going on. Let's upgrade that stuff. Oh, Supreme Commander. Oh. Interesting. Master of maneuvers. Okay, so I guess that does like stuff. And then this, okay, that's that. How close to leveling are we? How do I even see? Oh, right here. Okay. We're like 1,000. Oh, God. Interesting, interesting. Is there anything else here that I want to do? Is there a reason to do anything in here? I don't think so.
There will be
Lord
no
Captain, I'm pleased to
peace
report
in
that the inspections
my
have been
way
completed and all
here.
identified systems have been resolved. The void ship is ready to depart fulfilled. The crew is waiting for your further instructions, and there are also a number of issues that need to be addressed. Oh. There's stuff to be done now. Well-groomed young man calls out to you. He's clean-shaven, equiliated, embroidered in a prominent spot. Okay. Your lordship, I humbly ask for a mini. I am, Bastian Inderma Bastel Corda, youngest cousin of House Corda, envoy of Incendio Bastille Cord, rogue trader of the Cord. By the grace of the most holy empire. Emperor. Corda. They're some of the most influent in the Cronus. But not on footfall. This station is under control of House Winterscale. Something tells me that we are about to hear a most curious offer. What do you want to talk about? A matter of utmost delicacy, you see. You've been to the residence of the Liege. Most certainly appealed to you for assistance in the arrangement of shipments. The Von Valancius Protectorate is famed for the abundance of its main agri-hold, Janus. It'd be odd for him not to seize such an opportunity when Footfall is on the verge of famine. You're correct, I'm helping him. However, the Corda pursues its own interest on Footfall. We have already announced our terms, but he is stalling. I imagine in hopes of getting a better offer from you. The Corda dynasty believes the cooperation would be preferable to both rogue trader houses if you refuse Valadin, thereby forcing him to agree to a deal with us. The Corda can promise you a share of the profits from the future contract, as well as certain everybody benefits. The Emperor's most loyal servants should be more concerned with carrying his will through the stars and less about divvying up profit among themselves, especially when the well-being of one of the Imperium's worlds is at stake, even one such as Footfall. Behind your smile, Master, teal shadows swirl. Others may not see them, but your worry cannot escape my eye. What are you afraid of? Your house's wrath should these negotiations prove fruitless, or the wrath of House Von Valancius. They're coming again, brothers of the ones who came before. I just don't get it. Do they all have a death wish? I appreciate the warning. What? More gangsters. God damn it, stop killing everyone that talks to me.
Oh, another annoyance.
Show them no mercy.
Alright, let's get everyone. Oh. Alright, Pascal, the goal this time is for you to not die.
Let's get to
Twice dead Lanny. Oh, there's a... Oh, I didn't see the ones there. Fuck.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. If I may?
the Messiah, no Messiah.
Pascal's so good. All right, and then because that gives by +4. Oh, it's Ollie's turn. Oh shit. There we go.
Predictable downfall. Schemes within.
Pop up Endure. Let all these thugs go.
Make it quick.
Haha.
Let's get to it.
Stop throwing grenades. Man, this is really, it's gonna actually be like Baldur's Gate, where you just want to like toss shit everywhere all the time. Oil on the ground at people and freaking whatever else.
I know what is to come. Will do. Be gone.
I love the lightning.
On it.
Let's see.
I'll do it.
We're gonna have you
Rejoice in
run up
battle.
here.
Strike
Murder
is
that
approved.
man.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Murder him as well.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
And you know what?
Play the
Actually, let's
his
just
will
use
may
her
manifest.
ultra ability.
As the Emperor command,
whatever it's
I
called.
act.
Okay, you need to hit him.
The Emperor's judgment.
On here,
Okay.
maggots.
Get a few extra shots in, you know?
Time to slaughter someone.
Who are you throwing grenades at? Why?
Explorers know one route. Forward.
I fucking love Pascal. He's so cool.
Running by Nerrick Earthrise.
I don't know what exactly that does. Dodge is increased. Okay, yeah. Who's the next one? We can...
Approved.
Abelard?
Let's get to it.
No more grenades, please. Stop throwing fucking grenades!
Weapon at the ready.
Oh, there's guards helping us out. Abelard, let's try and
I've
get
seen
you
worse
somewhere where you
battles
can
than this
attack
in my
people.
time.
Nice. Endure for a little bit extra hit points. Alright, I'm gonna move Cassia over to here.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Is anyone close to stuff that they can do stuff with?
I'm not accustomed
I mean, we can
to
make
being
her
ordered
take
around.
another shot.
I'll do it. Eradicate it.
See a reason to do that? I don't. I actually don't know.
Muse. A wicked thought. Behold my artistry! A genius. Another one is shattered. What if? Schemes.
I wish I hit a little harder.
Let's see. A new note in discordant melody.
Just a little bit. I can attack a lot. I just don't hit very hard. But I also think it's a probably a build problem, not so much a like. Oh, I guess I'm building more of a tank anyway, so I guess I won't hit hard.
Doubt is for the weak.
Can I hit
I
anyone?
refuse.
That's too far. Okay, so you can't.
I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless. The enemies of the Emperor.
There we
will
go.
be
There I can
undone.
hit people from.
This is unacceptable.
What? You're not in line of sight? All right, let's
I will not. As the Emperor commands, I act.
There we go.
Follow my
And I guess everyone else can just kind of start moving up. Oh, good job, guard. Abelard, go up here.
It will be done.
At least this gets us close.
I will do my duty. Target well struck. At your beck and call.
Okay, I don't. Oh, warrior's next turn. Okay, so I was like, am I actually, is it worth doing? Is it worth doing endure each time? It is. The answer is it does indeed matter.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Victory is imminent.
Okay, and then we can kind of just skip turns until it's Abelard's turn again. Or Argenta. Argenta.
God Emperor, move through.
Can you snipe from here? Can you hit him?
I'll do it.
Yes, you can. She is starting to become a badass. And it's
When the
kind of
faithful are idle, heresy grows.
sniper rifle, skin and suit, and an auspex. All right, let's talk to the last guy over here. Who are you? Hello. Who are you and what are you doing here? Hiding. I thought I was going to cry and I didn't want anyone to see me. My name is... It's my grandpa in there? In the box? Okay. The tears will pass. The tears will pass. The strength will return and your courage will never leave you. Have you heard the name Fidelio? It's someone my dad was very... 3? But dad is always mad at someone. At grandpa, mom, Dagon, chaplain. Someone left some strange words in the Book of Remembrance as if they were from Fidelio. That wasn't your doing by any chance. That would have been a funny prank, but I don't play pranks. It was someone else. Maybe Fidelio did it very quietly, or maybe it was someone who's not on the list, but also someone nobody would suspect. What? Sasscorns. Rude. He did. The word kept appearing in our house, and nobody knew who wrote it. Used to make Grandpa happy when I was little. He always smiled when he saw it. But then later, when I was a little bigger and Grandpa was already old, it stopped making him happy. He was sad. He would just sit there, stare at nothing. And after that, he got sick. When he got sick, the writing started to scare him. More and more of it appeared. Repentance, repentance, repentance. Even in his bedroom. One time, he pointed at the word and said something weird about dead eyes and about cobras going to class. Dead eyes watching him. Stirs your memories. No, the name of Child's Tear has nothing to do with reptiles. Class, cobras, it seems her mind has distorted her late grandfather's word. He must have been talking about a void ship, more specifically about a Cobra-class destroyer. My dad is cast, he is with the guests, and my mom ran away. They told me she hates Dad and Grandpa. I guess she hates me too. I don't know. It was a long time ago. I don't even miss her anymore. I miss Grandpa. He was the nicest. Interesting.
That wasn't so difficult.
People definitely want him dead. That is absolutely true. I don't know what else we're supposed to...
I warned no one.
Yeah, you never warned me about stuff. You just kind of... Maybe Priestman has something? Maybe he knows something too.
What lies beyond?
What was your Yes, is it true he was your... it is over. It is. Over the course of his life, the reprobate had burdened his soul with many vile and egregious acts. His confessions were akin to a grand catechism, listing and immense vices and... Oh my god, this is... I'm so bad. It was all the more painful for him to realize that of all his heinous acts he had committed, no one had been forgotten. Not one had been forgotten by the Emperor. Duns Belardo was afraid of death and that which would await him after. He hoped to atone for his misdeeds, yearned to convince, if not the Emperor, then himself at least, that he had been more than a conspicuous speck of malignant mold his entire life. I hope his soul now burns as bright as his victims. For prior murder is unbecoming of a servant. Tried by absolution from his tumultuous use. I see. May the soul... Huh. Okay. So that doesn't give me much.
In this tapestry of a world,
There's something here. Oh, it's underneath the stairs.
Operation successful.
Oh yeah, there's loot over here. From these dead people. Heavy armor proficiency. I don't have anyone with that. Pilgrim. Who is Falibio? Falibio.
You believed in that.
Contracts. We don't have any contracts yet.
We'll see. Oh yes, they all will see.
Ah, we have stuff to do here in the Shadow Quarter. Hopefully there's, you know what? Actually, there's probably going to be a fight. Rogue Trader, I would like to remind you about Reverend. He asked us to search for a potential cult den in Footfalls. There was a time when I'd have said it was likely fabrication.
Risky.
One can say many things about the Casabelicia mission and the other shady operators at foot, but even those thugs are loyal to them. And so they mercilessly exterminate outright heretics in the trip. But now, heretics have launched an open attack on a Rogue Trader ship. A member of your dynasty, Conrad Voitvir, has turned out to be one of them, and Footfall itself is sinking deeper and deeper into mass. In these times of strife, I'm willing to believe in heretics who openly perform their dark rituals and brazenly mark their dens with sacrilegious. Alright. You seem way dumb. What? No. Apologies. Being here on Footfall is difficult for me. It's a minor personal weakness, but I am as ready to fight as ever. I will have no effect on my combat skills. I would like to know what this members of my crew cannot keep secrets from me. You're right, I'll explain. It's about the circumstances of my arrival on Footfall. I wasn't born in the Expanse. I was sent here to be a guardian of a reliquary on Footfall. But my ship became caught in a warp anomaly, and although it lasted only days for those on board, decades had flown by in real space. When at last I arrived on Footfall, it felt like I had been erased from time. No one was waiting for me on the side of the mall. The people who were supposed to greet me, who knew about my imminent arrival, had died. The reliquary that should have been mine to safeguard had instead been taken under the protection of Reverend Hieronymus and his brethren. They were more than up to the task. They had no need of my help. Footfall became my cage. I didn't know who I was or what purpose I had here. The way back to Calxus seemed like another trap. Even if I were to find a ship headed there, my sector, my order, they too would have lived decades without me by that point. Whenever I'm reminded of those months spent on Footfall, it seems like I'm falling into a pit. I hope the rumors of cultists turns out to be true. I can't wait to prove with my bolter that the world and the Imperium need me. Alright. We must keep going.
How intriguing.
The Shadow Quarters. When I was last
Rising
on
some
Footfall,
symbol. It
I
seems
used to
oddly
take my
repulsive.
weapon and wander this area, anticipating an encounter with a mutant or a bandit.
Why are your recollections of this so blue? And the more you talk about it, the darker the blue becomes.
I like how we have. I don't even know what are the floating heads called. Ooh, let's not go this way yet. Like he's just announcing my arrival everywhere I go.
What curiosity unveils itself.
I'm gonna follow these symbols.
Let us see what I
What
found.
is that?
Oh. I don't know, but it's leading me to goods. Oh, great. Who holds a flamer like that, you idiot? We're almost refueled here. We'll show you how it's done. I'm just not feeling it anymore. That's all. The guy's pretty much a cinder now. It was a lot more fun when he was alive and thrashing about. God. Okay. Did I find the
no peace in my way.
I think I found the cult.
What's an amusing attempt at defiance?
He's got, oh god, he's got like a power hammer. Here comes another training target. Fire it up, you lot. Oh god. I like fighting in this. This is let's get everyone in here. Let's get you in here. Pascal, you get in here as well. Cassia. And then Indaria. Alright. Let's we got Cinder and a fire starter. Hi, Fran! Oh god, look at all the arsonists. Fire starters, thugs. I have a feeling I was probably not meant to. Let's go like this.
Doubt is for the weak.
Let's get that.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Ooh. Hell yeah, that was... We got collateral damage there.
Is a threat. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Oh god, that's gonna hurt.
My precious.
I knew that was gonna hurt. Holy shit!
Let's make it quick.
Oh god. Alright. It auto-saved when I entered the new area, right? Holy shit, they lit me on fire.
Leave it to rot.
Pascal, no!
Don't you need a breathing navigator?
Yeah? Stop lighting things on fire!
Let's get to it.
Why do they like grenades so much?
Strike me
Let's
again.
load game.
See
Let's
what happens.
Oh god. Okay, I don't think it's saved since
I won't sully myself with that. Let's see.
Brilliant strategy.
Shut up, Crunch. No one asked you.
Wicked thought.
Fuck.
Let's make it quick. Let's get to it.
Another scar to my collection.
Stop lighting me on fire.
Guided by faith. Doubt is for the eradicated.
There we go.
I'll do it.
I can light people on fire too, you know. Jeez, he hits hard. Don't shoot me with the shotgun.
That's an illusion.
Don't shoot with the shotgun. That's rude. I defeated a Chaos Marine. I can definitely fight a guy with a hammer. Maybe not.
Not yet. Through the smoke and gunfire. Let's see. What if schemes within schemes? A genius at work.
Yeah, I think we lose this one.
Rejoice in
Oh shit.
As the Emperor completes his fire, I was chosen.
Burn.
Blessed be the
And heal
hand of
yourself,
the healer.
please.
Yours of oblivion. You're white.
You can't run from me.
Emperor, protect the fallen.
Oh shit.
Show me what you've got. I'm here, maggot.
Argenta, you can do it. I believe in you.
Hold on.
Probably.
Out of my way.
Probably not, actually. I think I die here.
Let's make it quick. Let's get to it.
There's a lot of fire around here.
I need your aegis, O Emperor. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, strike is a prayer.
Here we go.
Yeah. Oh!
Eradicated.
Hell yeah! Dodge it all!
Let's get to it.
You beautiful battle sister, you.
Hold on.
Can I? Oh, I can't equip stuff in battle. We can go here.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Faith without
I'll
deeds
reload.
is worthless.
Just. Oh god, she's gonna get smacked. There we go.
Our
Load last save.
Deliver us.
I don't know where this puts us. Does this put us all the way back before any of the conversations? Oh, no, okay, so it puts us here.
One step
Okay.
at a time, amidst the madness.
So... let's not do that fight like that. Maybe there's other stuff we can do and level up before we do that encounter. Wanted from us. You know football better. We already did this. We must keep going.
Hey, what's that?
Okay. We will not go that way this time.
Breathing, full of poison and disease, masquerading as prayer.
Unless that's the only way to... oh, okay. Okay, so this is another... you can either take it from that direction or this way. Got it. Got it. Okay. There's no diplomacy with gangsters, apparently.
What lies beyond?
Okay, well, I'm going to not go that way for right now. We're going to... ooh, can I... is there an up? No, 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 no. Okay, there's not an up. That's just decoration ladder. Not real ladder. Decoration ladder. So I say we go down here. Let's see.
They will see. Oh, yes. They all will see.
What's an exterminator? Like an actual exterminator? What's going on down here?
How intriguing.
Transfer power took place within... yes. Help.
In this tapestry of
What the hell is this?
I
Oh, it's a... like a market. From behind closed doors, you hear the humming of primitive washing machines and the voice of laundry workers singing simple songs. Okay. It was kind of
Do you see
wandering.
that?
A tantalizing anomaly.
Looks like there's multiple ways over here.
God grants me insight.
There will be no peace in my wake.
Yeah, okay. So we can come over here. Ooh, this might be a good direction, because there's only... because it's going to take him a long time to get to us, and we can kind of... know what I'm going to do? I'm going to save.
Oh, glorious spectacle. Have you
See, he's way over there. We're way over here.
Turn you into corpse starch.
So maybe we can do a little bit more like crowd control, an area of area denial. So I'm gonna put me here. Put Pascal here as well. Abelard, can you come up by me as well? Okay, perfect. Argenta. Cassia. And then Dari. The problem is we don't get a lot of actually with how I should really spread everybody out a little bit more, especially with all the fire and the grenades popping off.
Doubt is for the weak. You escape the Emperor's judgment. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
That felt familiar.
It does kind of feel a little bit familiar, but we can get Cassia up here.
I have read tomes of military tactics. If I may, face the navigator's might.
Yes, yes. Zone of Fear, let's...
Me. If you insist, Lord Captain. I'm not
give that to
accustomed
Indaria.
being ordered around. Scared yet?
Okay, so that kind of spread people out. We got rid of some of them.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Okay, and then let's... Oh, I kind of spread them out a little too much.
Anything else? What an unfortunate turn of fate.
And then who's next? Me? Where did I go? Oh, I'm over here in the corner. Why am I in the corner? Because I got scared, apparently.
Will do.
Abelard, my man. Let's come over here.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. It will be done. No matter the cost. I will do my grey hair. Sure hand.
Will you just die, please?
One fewer target. At your beck and call. My place is at the fore.
Hold on.
Oh, please don't hit Pascal.
Let's get to it.
Pascal's kind of becoming a kind of glass cannon. He hits very hard, but
Is part of the trial.
Wicked. You are marked for divine. Predictable downfall. What if? Fate claims another one.
oh, I wish Pascal would be able to fight. Oh God, Cassia, no! Holy shit!
My prescience has failed me.
Get out of there.
On it. Will do. Was that you? Or
There we go. Holy shit, that hammer hits so hard.
show me what you saw.
Okay, this was a little bit better at least. I guess.
Strike me again and see what happens. Schemes within schemes. A genius at work. A wicked thought.
If you leave, you... Oh, Abelard, no! Ah! Don't look at me! Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Silver Atsuki, Guardian True to the Lost Grove. This is my little buddy Crunch, and we're playing some Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader today. And things are not going well. At all.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
I'm kinda dying. How's it going, Aya? Aya? Sorry. I can talk, I swear, sometimes. How you been? You still, you're still working through, Jedi Survivor, aren't you? Oh no, we're gonna die.
Too bad I'm still standing.
Just got my ass handed to me over and over again by the final boss. Yeah, I had that issue too. Finally beat her. It's so satisfying when you do.
Doubt is for the weak.
You missed. How did you miss?
Anything else?
Thank you for the raid. If you do need to raid and run, don't feel bad. I will definitely take care of your goobers for you. I will be here not losing my mind to this fight.
Not yet.
Here we go.
I'm gonna get hit by this hammer. Bam! Oh, he missed!
Let's get to it.
They do be goobin'. Everybody be goobin'. Deals fire and pushes the target 2 cells away. Can I?
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Aha! How far can I run?
I'll do
Can I
it.
run up this way?
I refuse.
We blame lag.
As the Emperor
We can't blame
commands,
lag.
I act.
Something changed.
Alright. And dip. Had enough of people? Fair. Go take care of yourself. Go eat, drink, get some food, go poo, whatever you need to do.
Will do.
Good luck. I need it. Oh no! Oh my god!
Is for me.
I did it!
Did you want?
I needed the luck! Holy shit! Can I get that hammer? That hammer was sweet. Thunderhammer. Adverse note left from Cindershoes. Where you know the place, so be here on time. The turn can be seen from the entrance to the Adeptus. Make sure gawkers don't see where you're going. Fire Blessed Carapace. Carrot grants its wearer 2 deflection and against fire damage as well as immunity to burning. Apparently it's near the Adeptus. The turn-off is visible. Okay. Is there anything else here? Kind of just disintegrated everyone. All right, let's put some armor on. Chain axe too. Oh. 10 to 16. I didn't know they came in I'm gonna give him the Thunderhammer. Let's see how that goes. Is he good with the Thunderhammer? That's a question. It's actually a really good Why do you lose 20? Oh, is it you're hurt somehow? Broken ribs. Yeah, we might need to go back to the ship for a second. Oh, that's not a way I can go. Okay.
Oh, one step at a time.
How do I... Is there quick travel back to the ship?
Flawless execution.
I don't think so, but whatever you say, Crunch. Whatever you say, I will believe. Because I would like to heal these guys. We're gonna go back to the ship to heal up real quick. Because if I have more fights, it's gonna get really hard. It's gonna be awful. Because that fight was pure luck. If that lightning wouldn't have wrapped back around and killed him, I don't know if we would have still been alive. Stanza's official greeting that invites you to a synchronous communication. Doc Alpha Rho, discharge of contract, Logistar Theta. Okay, so 22 wants us to go and Servo Skull, that's what they're called. Receive an invitation to a meeting. Confirm. I wish to the mutual Articana 10 years ago. The volume of high-grade promethium equal to the fuel capacity of 6.
You worried me for nothing.
Received it and they didn't pay to compensate. Ruminate, settle accounts. Should I go on, or is that enough synonyms? The stipulated payment from the can be made to fund assets at the current time, after which the contractual order will be fulfilled. Confirm I am willing to accept the payment. Small industrial can be deployed on practically any world. Okay. Interested, consider under the terms it'll provide services to the Von Fit. Oh. Okay. cool.
Patience?
Back to the ship real quick.
nerves are frayed.
Oh, Henrix, what are you doing here? Lord Captain. Honored Interrogate, was surprised. Did you perchance leave something in your cabin? Not at all. I'm not in the habit of leaving a trail, but I thank you for your concern. I'm pleased to see you again, Henrix. I'm glad to hear that my presence aboard your ship did not leave you with any unpleasant memories. I hope your disposition won't change once I have explained the reason for my visit. I was able to contact my mentor and report the tragic events that transpired on Rickid Minoris. I also received some information from my agents regarding the movements and actions of enemies of humanity, including the Xenos. Xenos, we're assuming were involved in the theft of the star. According to their finding, the threat now hangs over other worlds, this time yours, Lord Captain. Get off my worlds! By the order, Lord Inquisitor Xavier Calcazar, whose duty is to stand sentinel over the Cronus Expanse, the rogue trader of House is to take on board the agent of the most holy Inquisition, provide escort and support in deeds great and small that serve to safeguard the territories of the Imperium against its enemies. This decree is effective immediately upon announcement and remains in effect until decided otherwise by His Excellency Calcazar. All I got from it is that ridding ourselves of this snitch won't be easy. What exactly caused this need to rejoin my crew? The cause is the activity of human entities, enemies, including the Cult of the Final Dawn. In my absence, the situation in the Cronus Expanse has changed. I have received an exhaustive report from my agents. This heresy has taken root in the regions where the Von Valancius worlds lie. You probably already know the fate of the industrial world of Kia Gamma. If not, then I will share the details I know, but not here. Better talk on board where we will not be heard. Welcome the agents of the Golden Throne aboard my ship and take on responsibility of assisting him in the fight against the evils that threaten humanity. An answer befitting a righteous servant of the Emperor. If duty has brought you aboard the rogue trader ship once more, then such is the Emperor's will. Welcome back, Interrogator. Thank you, sister. It's an honor to be traveling with one of the Adepta Sororitas. Master Van Calix, since you're with us once, I do hope you will find time to finish our conversation about the literary work of Kronhaller the Blessed. I'll make every effort, Lady Orcelio. Must also deliver this to you. The Lord Inquisitor specified the contents of this envelope are for your eyes only. I would ask you to read it as soon as you have time. That is everything for are you heading to the ship, or do you still have business? Whatever the case, I can either wait or for you on board of the air company part of your... I'm going to the ship for right now, because I need to heal my people. My people need healing. And I think they just heal by going on the ship.
We can recover.
You think so? I think that's how that works. Lord Captain, the inspection is complete. The tech priests are reporting the machine spirits are calm and satisfied. Everything is ready for onward travel, except there's an issue you must be made aware of. Oh god, I have been studying the records left by the vessel's previous navigator. I wanted to double check the route to Darganis and discover that it does not match the one recorded in the Atlas. It is more than a minor warp fluctuation. The route has been wiped out. It can no longer be used for traveling. To make matters worse, start checking the paths from the Atlas, one after the other, and saw the same thing everywhere. The warp is roiling with an ominous storm, bursting with vivid and screaming colors. It will not hinder our movement, but all previous knowledge is now utterly useless. Warp storms are enemies, just like heretics and daemons. It is a shame they can't be dispersed with a flamer or a bolter. Now we can be certain that problems with the astropathic communication are no coincidence. There is a warp disturbance in your wake, Lord Captain. It is swallowing messages and disrupting familiar routes. This means you need to locate the key worlds of the Von Valancius Protectorate as soon as possible. I am talking about Janus, Darganis, and Kiava Gamma. Try new routes so they can be reached, and restoring control will be the necessary next step. Abelard, what is your opinion? Rediscovering the Agri-Worlds will supply your Protectorate with something none of your servants could do without sustenance. The importance of basic supplies should not be understood, just like at Fall in its current pitiful state. On the other hand, I'm concerned about the rumors concerning Kieva Gamma. There have been no problems on Genesis for many years, but something is very wrong with the industrial world right now. Delay may cost us the entire planet. Very well, our course is clear. Do my officers have any other issues that require immediate attention? That is all.
I predicted this exactly.
Did you? You predicted that everything would go to shit? Fuel for the faithful. Complete any development of the highest difficulty in any colony. Reach the decrees upon their stewards. Yes. Map of the Cronus Expanse. Oh. There's a whole map on a map on a map. There's a vast region of space that you'll travel between different star systems. Unique events can occur by steering your flagship towards them to explore planets, study anomalies, and okay, cool.
Something changed.
I guess the warp is changing, Crunch. That's what's happening. But for now, we are going to continue with Footfall. Should I bring him? Honestly... Hi, Pops! I'm doing good. I'm feeling a lot better than I was the last few days. That should heal everyone? Yes. These tiles, different pride out with purpose and diligence.
Tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
All right, let's go. Can we go down here? Hello. Why are you lighting things on fire? Lordship, what an honor. The new head of House von Valancius, foreman of Footfall Unity at your service. What are you doing? Just burning rats and some trash and some parasites of other sorts. The district's under quarantine, you see. It got hit by something nasty. A disease, or maybe it isn't disease, just some bugs and worms that crawled out some ship. Thank you for the lurk, Pops. It was a bit odd that it happened here and not at the docks. Things like that usually start there. They even spray the place with some gunk to kill all bugs and worms, but I guess something slipped through. 2 families of the block way over there snuffed it, and the Liege wasted no time getting the district surrounded so that nobody could leave. Are they being provided with a... of course not. I mean, I heard Reverend has been praying for their souls, which sounded more like retribution fell upon them, right? So... disease, bugs, or something else. 1,000 apologies. But no, we don't, and we'd rather not find out. Who in their right mind would want to get closer to whatever it is? We've contained the foulness, and that's good enough for, if you ask me. I wish to enter the quarantine zone. Have mercy. I can't say no to you, but the danger is just as real as to you as it is to the whole station. We'll clear a way for you, but it'll take time, a lot of time. It won't be easy to break down the barricade and disarm the mines. Gives you a long look, likely hoping that you'll reconsider, but after receiving no retraction, he gives the order to his assistants.
What lies beyond?
I want in there. There's loot. Looks small, empty, apart from the dust. Okay. There's a warehouse over here. Workers. Okay. What if I go this way then? We're still looking. Oh, yeah. I see that.
We should
Nothing
deal with
escapes
this.
my sight.
Seems oddly repulsive.
There will be no peace in my wake.
Adept. Oh, wait. Okay, so this is where that thing was. The note. Newest to oldest. Oh, that's the letter. He's waiting for you. You know the place, so be there on time. The turn can be seen from the entrance to the Adeptus. Make sure some gawker doesn't see where you're going. Sector 2, watch your back. Make sure you're not being followed.
What is that?
That's another thing.
One step at a time amidst the madness.
Aha, I think this is it. Cultist's Lair. Yep. I just wander upon things. I wish I could be like, I'm smart enough and I figured it out. But no, I just wander and press things. I press buttons until stuff just works. That's how I got some of that loot earlier. I just pressed the 4 buttons until it let me do it. Ooh, loot right off the bat? Don't mind if I do.
What curiosity unveils itself before me?
The Emperor sets my path. Cast your eye there. I better myself through my service.
Oh, we leveled up. Everyone leveled up.
Duty prevails. The Emperor favors me today.
Okay, let's level up. Oh, I'm level 60. I can choose Beacon of the Furlerfell. When facing extremely heavy fire, it only grows stronger in the Crucible battle. I think that's what we want, because this would be like swords and shields and stuff, I would think. Mill Master of Warfare weapons and styles, but be it melee ranged is the best at it. It becomes stronger and stronger second in battle. Yeah, I think we'll do Vanguard for me. Wall of Rockcrete. In a 3-cell radius around them, gain 3 plus number of unyielding beacon stacks. Yes. So we'll be a Vanguard. I think you're going to be Arch Militant. Use an attack that is a different type from their previous attack that gains a stack of versatility. Single shot melee attack, area melee, area ranged, or ranged. Ooh, okay. Six MP. If it has stacks of versatility, they gain 3 more.
That
Yes.
backfired.
I think so. I think we give So we'll give him a gun of some sort as an. I think I already do. I think I have a pistol of some sort. Leave a trail, dead body. I think bounty hunter. A bounty hunter may mark any enemy in combat as prey. Whenever the bounty hunter kills a target marked as prey, they gain a stackable bonus until the end of combat. The bonus depends on the enemy difficulty tier. Something that makes several attacks. The number of attacks is equal to the number of prey in combat. Okay. I guess. Press the advantage. Empowers their next attack to deal +4% additional damage for every stack of tactical advantage. Selects a 3x3 zone on the battlefield. All allies, including the master tactician, that have a line inside the selected zone, an immediate single attack against a random enemy. Interesting. I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense. She doesn't have very good precision, but her Medicaid skill's decent for that. Awareness and demolition. So I think we want bounty hunter for her. It just kind of makes sense. Claim the bounty. Ooh, piercing shot. Next attack during this turn will have 100% over penetration plus 0 times 2 per bonus percent armor penetration. Always a critical hit. Call the bold. Claim the bounty. Does not end the bounty hunter's movement, but deals only... Okay. Do I want you to be what? Do I want you to be a bounty hunter as well? Not really, because no, wait, maybe? No. Honestly, I think assassin? Your awareness isn't... Your awareness is okay, it's 40. Agility, perception... I think I put you as assassin?
That changes things.
Makes an attack that does not count towards the limit of attacks per turn and does not block the... But it deals only 20. Elusive Shadow. Poised to strike. Armor. Sure? I don't know. I don't know what to do with him. Vanguard, I think you probably go this, right? Yeah, I think Grand Strategist would be... Chooses one of the combat tactic areas. For 1 round, all attacks by allies and inflict the overwhelmed effect on enemy that fails a willpower resistance. Chooses one of the combat tactics. For 1 allies in the area, gain +3 armor. Cannot be overpenetrated. Gain immunity to the prone effect and gain stronghold. And then finally you. Guess assassin? Yeah, I guess assassin for you. That lines up with your Dashes in a straight line for up to 3. Feign attack. Killing edge. Makes an attack. Okay, sure. I think that works. Gain a second tier archetype. Yeah. I'm also going to save here real quick.
Patience! My nerves are frayed!
Oh, that's a door. Oh, shit. I wanted to loot stuff. Open the door for us, guide our way, twist our way, we beseech thee, our Lord. The edge of daybreak, the edge of daybreak. Oh, God. What the hell is that?
Another annoyance.
Surrender to the dark powers.
Abelard, go. I don't... Pink Horror, 302 health? What the fuck? Start the battle. Grant marks an area of 5x2 on the battlefield, the backline. All allies in the backline gain. Cover efficiency and dodge. Okay. Can I rotate that? I can.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Should I give her a ranged weapon? Does she have... Oh, she does have a ranged weapon. She only hits for 2, but... And she doesn't hit at all.
Again, see what happens.
Holy shit.
Just a minor setback.
Out of my way.
Oh my god, Pascal! Enemies combat. Whenever a bounty hunter kills a target marker, they gain a stackable bonus. Okay, so if I like mark you and then I kill you. Holy shit! Okay, she is. She's fucking badass now. It's so great.
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, dedicated.
Alright. That's so cool. She hits so hard, she penetrates through people, and she sometimes kills 2 people with the sniper rifle. The collateral damage is great. I love it. Pascal.
Running binary override. Heavy is the tread of his faithful. Request approval. Successfully terminated. We function as one.
I forgot he can heal himself. Okay, he's next, so I can't do anything else. Oh, he burned. He burned to death. Okay, that's cool. We are going to... I think...
Let's see.
Endure to give us some of that good health,
Schemes within schemes.
and start hitting this pink horror. Abelard, I'm gonna move you over to here.
This in my time.
Pascal, you're gonna come over here.
Tactical imperative dictates.
And then Cassia, you are going to... Can you come over
Be
here?
careful not to cross my gaze.
Alright. I feel like we are tactically doing something.
Cover me. No can do.
Effect psycho traumatic trauma. Oh. Cannot use psychic powers. Oh, that's great. That's like her whole thing. Abelard, I'm gonna have you do a massive swing on this guy.
At your beck and call.
And just do a little of that. Cassia. Okay. Now we got to figure out... Can I only have one?
Me.
Can I have multiple areas? Oh, I can! I need to get you a better gun. Or something. I need to... I don't know what to do with you. Actually, let's mark you as prey. I'm gonna shoot you to kill you and gain a stack. I'm gonna have so many lightning damage abilities, just like...
Advancing. Condemns you. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
And can I analyze you as well?
The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
Another stroke of genius.
Alright, and then we're just gonna, I don't know, hit you for a lot?
Let's see. I am powerless to act. A wicked thought. You are marked for demise.
I don't even know what to do with you. Analyze enemy, I guess. Give you that
Anything else?
joint analysis. Precise attack, and then
Was that you?
And then we're gonna go shift 4 to go here, and then we're gonna charge it.
At your beck and call.
Cassia's here. I don't know. I guess just buff everybody up. So I guess I could go like this and give him a little bit more to do.
Indeed. Gray hair, sure.
Hell yeah. Look at that. And we knocked him down, so it's great.
Help me, Lord Captain! For you, my Emperor!
You
Explorators know one route. Forward.
Ah, it's split into two.
Running binary code.
Pink turns into blue? I didn't know that. That's weird.
Suffered worse.
A new note in discordant.
Hell yeah, shield bash works. Oh my god.
Confidence was high.
It was high because I'm doing amazing.
But of course.
Can you scream at that? You can.
Did I mention that my whispers tell me jokes? Jokes that once said aloud make your eyes bleed and blood curdle.
The
Talk
fuck?
about black comedy.
Blaspheming heretic. Who were you praying to? I know those words. That call to a lore. Of course you know them. I recognize you too, lackey to the corpse on the throne. Have you already experienced the power of the true God? Didn't you flee from us, shedding a tears? I am one of the Adeptus Sororitas. I think that's how that's pronounced. I don't know. And I have never not once in my life fled from heretics and betrayers of humankind. Can't you see he's trying to get under your skin? I bet he wants a quick bullet to the head instead of a bonfire. Smells of a dark future like a noose around the neck. What do you want to know, servants of the Corpse Emperor? The name of my brethrens, how many of us there are, where we are, I will tell you myself. We are myriad and we are everywhere. Soon, very soon, you will hear our voices. And when you hear them at your back, so close you can feel our breath, then you will know the power of the true God. Just how many of you vermin are there? First Rykid Minoris, now here. Should you encounter difficulties during the information extraction process, I would recommend precise targeting of ganglia, but pales under Pascal's calmly probing gaze. True God, you keep mentioning. You will know in time. Not in footfall. In another place, she flew right in, like a bird into a snare. Salus Prime. What is he talking about? A planet, a place, it doesn't matter. I know these heretics. I fought them and was gravely wounded, but I swear I never turned from them and ran. If you truly have seen me on Salus Prime, someone among you must know a way to get there. Do you have your own ship? A navigator? Answer me. Ships and maps and roads and doors, we have them all, but our paths are not for you. The true God spins his web, and you are but a fly caught in it. But where is the spider? End him. Servants of the Corpse Emperor, but you can't stop the victory of the true God. The edge of daybreak is nigh, and the hour of his triumph approaches. That's it. We fulfilled Reverend Hieromanus' request, which means I am now free. I can continue my travels with you, rogue trader. Sweet. Before we leave this done, let us round up what remains of the blasphemers. I'd like to cleanse this place with purifying flame, but perhaps we can find clues that might tell us where these heretics came from, or if they have any more associates. We need to talk, but it can wait. Let's be on the ship when it's time to depart Footfall. What do we got here? A stub carbine. Some more heavy armor. Occultist hood. I will take it all.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Pascal, will you open that, please?
This explorator is blessed with
Faux hammer.
functionality.
Ooh. Oh, we should probably... Well, I'm thinking of it. So we have that. Stub revolver. Cassia needs a weapon that is not garbage. Just a range. Sure, take that pistol. God, you both have just shit freaking. I'm really liking the sniper rifle. The sniper rifle is becoming my favorite really quickly. I think I want to keep the flamer though. I kind of like the idea of like having a close-up flame. You get your boots. What are these boots? They give unyielding beacon, which is a... I don't even remember.
I woke up with a feeling of wonder, as if a field of flowers.
Frail organics.
My frail organics.
Blessed be the road that we take.
Okay.
What lies beyond?
That was a cool fight, though. So that was it? That was all we had to do here? Was just fight them? Well, that was easy. Is there gonna be more afterwards? I was hoping for, you know, like 2 encounters in there. It'd be something. We can go into Adeptus, whatever this place is.
There will be no peace in my wake.
Under layer of rust scratches an ancient painting, Adeptus administrating. Okay. The Martyr's Endurance. Bar fight, bar fight. I hope for a bar fight. Is this not a bar? This isn't a bar. I thought this was a bar.
Nice little spot. It's good to see folks enjoying themselves.
Soon remains of void ships, the life support seems that whoever dismantled the vessel. Trying to leave it in place. Oh, it is a bar. Okay. Oh, I hear the music now.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
I am the rogue thread.
Ooh, can I give... Wait, can I give the cultist to... or uses psychic power attack, they either restore 2 AP or take 10 warp damage with the fusion of each of those effects. Okay.
Do not ignore that.
Place are lumps of sawdust, toxic waste that is something passed off as ordinary nutritious starch.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
One step.
Okay,
at
so
a
we're
time.
looking for that
Amidst
the lady
madness.
that left the liege's house. Oh, and this must be her?
Rough day.
You have no idea.
I just might. That's the second bottle you've downed.
Jai Hidari. Falco sends his regards.
And what does that unholy scion of a Grox and a Brahan want from me this time? Oh, wait, I don't really care. My sole plans for tonight are drowning my grief in a sea of Amasak.
Who'll give you grief, all right? Get out!
You can't just... Oh.
Don't think so, Ashmag. And tell Falco to come himself next time.
Can I take their stuff?
Hidari, I am tired of your mess. Out! Get some sleep. We'll talk about settling up later.
Okti Shireen, light of my eyes. Can't you see my soul is full of sadness? Have you no heart at all? Let go of your material concerns and let me grieve in peace. Have we met somewhere before?
Oh, yes! Yes, we have.
Greetings, Shireen. With whom do I have the honor of speaking? Von Valancius. My deepest, humblest regards, your lordship. I never would have imagined I'd be standing at the bar, in the Amasekus, next to an honest-to-God Emperor Rogue trader. Jai Hidari at your service. Professional trader, shrewd commercial broker, and, may he steal my tongue if I'm lying, the most honest dealer on footfall. Nonetheless,
The
we all
most
have our
honest.
problems, and at
Doubt.
times even one's many merits aren't enough to solve them. Perhaps it would be no trouble for a person with your kind of power and standing to assist someone with my kind of
I
predicament.
kind of like her, though.
I have heard a great deal about how open-minded the members of the Von Valancius dynasty are, and Lady Theodora especially.
What kind of cargo was stolen from you?
Goods of incredible rarity, Shireen. But it's not just that. 24 of my people lost their lives in the impenetrable emptiness of the void to acquire them. I cannot leave their families with nothing.
Logic succeeded. Ordinary smugglers do not dress so ostentatiously, or behave so brazenly, and they are unlikely to spoil the mood of the liege of Footfall with their mere appearance. This woman lost many people to obtain these rarest of goods and get them back. She turned to Vladium Tokara, the patron of all cold trade in the expanse. Her cargo could be nothing other than Xeno artifacts, creations of the enemy, branded with heresy. Are you asking an upstanding citizen to be party trafficking of Xeno artifacts?
Should I take that as a no?
That's a no.
That's too bad. Too bad. Well, in that case, thank you for listening to the tragic tale of a lady down on her luck. If you happen to change your mind, I'll be around here somewhere.
Yeah, we don't want to deal with,
They will see. Oh, yes, indeed.
Cantor used to contain a
They
cheap armor sack,
all
sake
will
of attractiveness.
see.
Merskill came here with his lads. He never left without fight. Can't wait to see what you count as a good time. Suspicious prowlers. Leftovers of pillar are stuck to the sides of the plate. Okay. Ooh, goods. Oh? What the? By the throne? That's him, isn't it? The poor sap who got his tongue cut out by the Anvers? What the hell? Just walked into, I think he was from Casablanca? Balica? Well, his troubles are over now. Yeah. What the?
The whispers told me how.
Acquisition is possible.
Ooh, more goods. Mastercrafted Power Maul. Is that better than my chain axe? Do I have to give up my chain axe? 10 to 16. 10 to 17. 35 armor pen. Ooh, it has bleed though. That's kind of cool. I like bleed. Ooh, who are you? Woman to be in her 40s, surveying you with interest. Her right eye appears almost black against her dusky skin. Her arms are tattooed all the way from the base to her knuckles. You're buying or maybe selling? Don't be shy, just ask. Old Ryza knows all kinds of folk. My boy will fetch you anything your heart desires. Or your boys you work with. About how the Clipper St. Cognis got hit recently. The cargo was cleaned out. Everything I'll take it. Well, that was my boy's handiwork. We call ourselves the Fellowship of the Void, an association of enterprise like-minded. Oh, these are the pirates! Pirates, in other words. Please, no need to be so crude. Your esteemed self, no doubt, is aware that preaches the eccentricism is a virtue, and that only by rejecting material can we be ascended faith. Well, I can agree. We are merely helping the servants of the Imperium to be more like Hero Enigmus, and taking a small commission for our troubles. Let's see what you have to offer. Serrated Greatsword. I don't know if I want it. Okay, so well, there's that. There's piracy.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Bridge. Okay, so we need to go back to the bridge. Is this not fulfilled then? Or is it down here? Or is this... Oh, okay, so, wait. I thought that was... Oh, was that the cult? That wasn't the, oh, okay. So we had we had the Anvers, and then we have cultists as well. Okay. I guess it's over here somewhere.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
Is it the warehouse? Oh, it might be the warehouse then. Because we didn't go in here. It might be this. It might be this. Who knows? I don't know. But, you know, if I know anything about gangsters, it's, you know, occasionally they use warehouses for their devious deeds. Or I could just ransack everything here.
They will see. Oh, yes. They all will see.
Hey, what's that?
Ooh, what is that? Found something? Okay. Well...
Oh, one step at a time amidst the madness.
Nothing? Okay, I guess I was wrong. Ooh, Sector 2. We've read something about Sector 2, though. Maybe not. Maybe it isn't anything. Didn't touch on anything. We haven't taken a thing.
That was optimistic.
I guess it was kind of optimistic to
My nerves are frayed.
wait, what?
In this tapestry of a world, I am the
Oh,
rogue
literally,
thread.
okay. I was looking in the wrong spot. I thought it was on the other side. Game autosaved. Thank you, game. Let's open this door.
My Auspex has detected something.
Very good, very good. We always like loot, Pascal. Oh shit! My guests, what a joy it is to see you in my humble refuge. I see you've come here to be introduced to it. Which will you choose, words or fire and metal? You already know the answer, heretic. By the order of the head of the Von Valancius dynasty, a fully recognized rogue trader with all the attendant rights and privileges, including authority on footfall, you riffraff are hereby sentenced to death. May the Emperor have mercy on your souls, for we will show none. Bloated old masters of the universe, who don't realize that their time has passed. You think you could scare me? Do you even know what our names means, outsider? Footfall calls us the Anvers. They do not stop to look, listen, or learn. Auxilio non viente. Help will not come. The mall has closed. The Cronus Expanse is on its own. A new era has come, and we are its sovereigns. Are you some sort of alien? What are you?
What an amusing attempt at defiance.
I will level you.
Is this gas? What are you doing? I don't understand. Okay.
Not ideal.
Yeah, I don't think this is ideal either. I don't know what's going on exactly. Pascal, you're gonna come over yonder here.
Emperor, deliver us.
Yep, this is some sort of fucking...
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Some sort of poison. Okay, can I get... shit, how am I gonna get up there then?
Faith without deed, strike is a prayer. I'll do it.
Do you guys have like gas masks or something? Is that what's going on here? Leave Cassia alone! Oh, that uses up... Oh, I didn't know that used up my...
A genius at work. You were marked for demand. Fate claims another one.
Oh, I totally forgot about Andrea. Oh. Oops.
Not this Graeus.
Oh, you're not in line of sight. Okay, what can I hit?
Let's make it quick.
Can we turn the ventilation on, please? You can't. I got a shield, buddy. Go away.
Activate calculated fury algorithm. Find the memory of this righteous moment. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Brace yourself.
Abelard.
I will do my duty. Reduce to dust.
There we go. Might end up killing everyone before it's even...
Let's get to it.
Before I even need to worry. Oh, you're just a big guy. No, hit them. Hit them with it. Hit them with the big hammer.
Just a minor setback.
Why are you guys immune to the poison? That's not fair.
A new note in discordant melody.
Emperor, deliver us. If only that were possible. Step aside.
Go here.
The navigator is coming. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
And then do that. And then... I don't know. Fear these two? Okay, never mind. Just end your turn, I guess. I'm gonna mark.
This is unacceptable. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Okay, well, we'll just kill these guys then.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. Faith without deed can escape the Emperor's judgment. As the Emperor commands, strike is a prayer.
There we go.
In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. You, my Emperor.
Ooh. Be lit on fire, bitch.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Okay, well, I'm gonna hit you.
What? No. Let's see.
Shift 2. I guess we gotta... We'll just kill that guy. No, we're, yeah.
You fought the ground and lost.
I did fight the ground and lose. It's kind of a problem.
A tactically sound approach. Victory is imminent.
Be on fire!
At your beck and call. For von Valencius.
Go up there.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Turn the vents on. Thank you. Thank you, Abelard.
It will be done.
All right, now that everyone is happy, let's see, what do we want to do then?
If I may.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. Doubt is for the weak.
What if?
Brilliant. Hey, what if I go like this?
Let's see. Schemes within the schemes.
Guided by faith.
I'm gonna let Abelard deal with that guy. I'm gonna move Pascal right here. Scream at him. There we go.
Running by Eric Override.
I've suffered worse. Indeed.
Oh, you missed. Okay, that's fine.
Let's get to it.
Haha. What are you doing? No, get away from her. Cassia, no.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
As the Emperor commanded,
You, my Emperor!
I can't get close enough. What if I do this?
Let's see.
There we go.
Do you require an audience?
No, I require you guys to stop dying so much. That's honestly what I require. Ooh, buddy, look at all that stuff. Look at all that loot. Eye patch? Anver's chainsword. Target suffers a... I don't think I want that. Las guns is useless. Mesh vest. Wonder what else is here.
What lies beyond?
I'm asking myself that same question. Ooh, there's a door. Doors are interesting. Is this a door? Can I go in this door? Ooh. Oh. If I would have paid attention, I could have snuck up on them. Hand flamer. Ooh. Argentia. I have a new weapon for you. An even better flamer.
There will be no peace in my wake.
Need all these goods. All right, think we've cleared out the base. All right, let's get out of here and go turn stuff in, I guess.
They all will see.
I was expecting that to be a little harder. That Cinder fight was harder than that was. Do you think this is open yet? Please don't be, but we haven't... Soon, though. Not that many mines left. I can disable mines myself, you know. Okay, back up to, do we need to turn it all in? Okay, so those ones we need to go back to the ship for. Oh, if it's oh, okay. If it's got the check mark, it's done. I don't have to go and, like, talk to someone, I guess. Underworld, underworld, underworld. Amaze, amaze, amaze. Press the any key. Where's the any key? Can I talk to him? Your quest has been filled. The cultist den in the shadow quarters has been cleared out. And we got a bunch of stuff. Still not enough to, you know. Content create. Ooh. Interesting. I need more of this. Imperial Scroll. Probably need to go through my inventory again. Okay. That one I'm not sure. Okay, rock. I guess I'm just done with that one? I wonder if I go talk to, what's his face? If I talk to the liege? Oh, more stuff. You want to grow fat on the liege's stores while this station starves. Oh, this is getting worse. Okay. So maybe we should do that that mission that requires a that's how you start a riot. I cleared out the anvers and some
What lies beyond?
Why is there a quarantine? Oh, that, who knows? It could be an actual epidemic, or perhaps the two families that started it all just came down with food poisoning. We're on a space station. The best solution here is to isolate the airway for problems. You're right. The deaths of people in the quarantine is a necessary price to pay for the station's security. We will wait until there's no one left alive. Then we'll meticulously burn the place, fumigate it with a special. That should solve the problem. Found and neutralized. I did what you could not. That's truly astounding. Your lordship, Footfall can now rest easily, at least until the next mad hoodlum makes himself known. And then, imagine the odds, someone blew his brains out. The Anvers, again, I presume those anarchical degenerates, be it my servants, yours, or those in the employ of the court. Suspect that this agent wished to negotiate a deal that would have refrained from hindering Incendia Corda's effort to strangle us with threat of hunger, demand, or obedience. If so, I don't believe I will be mourning the man's pious very long. There's, so I'm beginning to resent how frequently the people I converse with on the station wind up dead. Future Gentles Outlaws reacting on I deny anything of the sort. However, if you're merely alluding to the possibility that someone who cares about Footfall's fate could have started a rumor on the lower levels of House Cordial's agents were looking to assert their authority in Footfall, well then your suspicions are entirely logical, as was the man's inevitable death at the hands of the Enver. God, this guy is... he is something else, I tell you. Suglets? Shuglets? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, we want cargo management. Some of this stuff can go, right? Miscellaneous cargo. Sweet. Okay. Alright, so that got turned in. What else do we need to do? I think we just go back. Shadow Luna, thank you for foraging. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, did the sticky note not work? Interesting. I know that Mix It Up was having issues, and I had to reconnect. You're gonna pretend my forehead. I think that's fair. Let's see. Services. Connect. Allow. I will refund you your points, though. Alright, reclaim what was lost. Okay, so we need to go explore planets. We need to go talk to... Okay, now we need to go back to the ship. Back to the ship. How you doing tonight? How you doing tonight, Luna?
In this tapestry of a world, I
Martyr's
am
Endurance.
the rogue thread.
You're one of the few who's got the pronunciation of my... It's like the start of sugar. Hell yeah! I pronounced something right. Got your hair cut and then dyed it black again, but with blonde bangs and a blonde strip. Nice! It's amazing if I pronounce something right. I feel like I'm so dumb playing this game because it uses so many freaking... So much technobabble and just like... big words. Dead eyes looking at him. There's an entry in the book of remembrance about repentance. The writing looks fresh. Could have left it? That's odd. I've been watching the guests. I know everyone here. If you're not, then no one here. Well, unless they were able to get in undetected. Narrating around the book is completely open. Chaplain is telling the truth. He really doesn't know all of it. Then the words could have been left by someone with free run in the courtyard, someone who won't attract much
Noted for later.
I think I might know the answer. I'm listening. I think it's his desire to atone for his past. A name of a ship, for example. Because your brain hurts? Yeah. Mecha Chameleon earlier? Oh my god, I've been watching people play it. It's so freaking great. I might have to pick it up and see and play it a little bit. Nami could have been close to him, let alone wounded. But the assassin was a master of craft. Den's always was a hardy fellow, and that has saved him. Diana's trusted, but the medics pretty much had to put him back together from scratch. When he finally emerged from hands of the Sawbone, months after the attempt, he chuckled about her being a sharp one, and that she was really angry with him for burning her father or her husband, I don't recall. And he was a ship
This looks
captain.
promising.
I vaguely remember that conversation, but I'm almost certain the ship was called the Repentance, and that Denz even knew the names of the captain and the proud would-be Avenger. The woman's name was Leona or something like that, and her last name, I won't be surprised if it sounded familiar to Fidelio. So you think, what happened to the woman? She got away after it. But I know that Denz sent mercenaries after her almost immediately. Whether he found her or not, that I don't know. Seems not likely he did, because he had settled the score with her. He wouldn't then go and put her, would he? It looks like so much fun, and I kind of want to play it. I might pick it up, but probably by the time I pick it up, everyone will stop playing it. Let me remind you, I owe Fidelio, if not for the Repentance. Who else could have been indebted to, if not a vengeful daughter, or lover, or whoever she was, or captain he'd kill? It would be a very Denz thing to do, to leave all the money not to his wimp of a son, not to his idiot first mate, but to the cunning lass who almost killed him. We've cleared that part up. Well. That's strange. Who could have looked at him like that in his own home? Some errant servo skull that was passing by? Maybe it was nothing. Unless someone here wanted to kill Fidelio. Of course they did, and they still do, and they will keep trying. Hey, Suglets. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the follow. Have a great nap. Take revenge on him for killing the captain. The word repentance is written in the Book of Remembrance, and the entry is new. Isn't that somewhere close by? We also know something about dead eyes and the fact that the courtyard is completely open. I don't think an honorable person could have gotten in here and left those words in the book. Now it's all. I'm no sleuth, and I don't know what to do with all these clues. If you have some thoughts about, find her. If not, come back. We still need Denz. Okay. To unmask this mysterious figure.
There will be no peace in my wake.
What if it's her, Adelia? What if it's not Fidelia? Is she around here? Unmask the mysterious figure. What streams smell like? Hamburgers? Ooh, hamburgers sound
will
good.
See. Oh yes, they all will see.
I'm gonna be a servitor. Yes, let's discuss the matter of the will. I asked the esteemed guest to stay for a moment. I was going to announce to us after he was delivered into the flames, but the circumstances dictated otherwise. And so, according to the deceased will of Belardo's Fair, goes to his not to his worthless son Cass, not to his brilliant, but to Fidelio, a mysterious new effort. However, I believe a certain party would like to intervene in the process. Master, if you are here now, come forth and lay your claim to the inheritance. Exercise the third. What if I steal it? What if I... Frankly, I'm beginning to suspect that from the will is just one of Den's jokes. It's not like this would be right up. I imagine he'd be ecstatic if everyone at the funeral were at each other's throats. But we have no heir. What's to be done? I'm taking it. As your lordship wishes, I will pass all the deeds to Den's property. Now, if you're done here, so much for a life without a care in the world. Adelia, get your things. Your daddy needs a good drink or 5. I see. I would like to say goodbye to my old friend. I imagine the crematorium has got its furnaces up and running already, but I feel it would be kind of sad to just shove Dens in there like that. He was known as Jerry Kit Dens, and he loved having his enemies drenched in promethium and burn. I think it'd be a nice gesture to send him on his way in the same fashion. Thankfully, it's easy enough to procure a jerry can of promethium on footfall. Fitting. Want to stay and watch? As you wish. I just stole an inheritance. I am a monster. But my profits! I gained so much profit from it. All right. To the ship, because it looks like we finished Footfall. All right. Hell yeah. So I think we're going to go try and go to Janice? Oh, we need to speak to Argentia first. Argenta. Oh, where is she at? Other side. Other way. Because we need to turn in the other stuff that we have.
Greetings.
About your past and explain the strange words of the cultist.
Yes, I'm ready. I would ask only one thing of you, rogue trader. If I may, I would like to see the chamber of the sacred warrant and kneel before the relic touched by the Emperor himself. A difficult conversation lies ahead of us, and I wish to pray by the relic before I lay my soul bare.
Sure, let's go. I like seeing the warrant. Drops to her knees, her hands making the sign of the Aquilia. Her eyes are locked on the sweeping signatures on the warrant. A seemingly mundane thing, merely a flourish on a piece of paper, unless one knows whose hand left that mark and whose blood is on that paper. If thou seest a flaw in me, smite me. If thou knowst a fall of mine, burn me with flames of fury and righteousness. But if thou seest a light in me, grace me. If thou hearest this plea of mine, bless me with wrath of fury and of righteousness. For I breathe by the will of thine, for I live by the law of thine. I carry thy word, O Emperor. I bring solace to the servants of thine, and ruin to the foes of thine, a fate of terror and righteousness. Rogue Trader, we need to talk, or rather, I need to tell you something. The truth about how I end up on Theodora von Valancius, about the cultist we encountered. I'm listening. Please understand, I couldn't trust you before. I'll tell you my story, and you'll see why. I'll start at the beginning. It's easier to piece everything together that way. Upon arriving in the Expanse and on Footfall, I found no purpose here, only torment. I wasn't needed. The reliquary I had been assigned to safeguard was already well protected by Reverend Hieronymus' mission, and no one was even trying to defile it. For all its lawlessness, Footfall respects the worship of the Emperor. That was when Lady Theodora, head of your dynasty, appeared. She became an agent of divine will in a way. It was from her that I learned about a planet recently discovered by her scouts, Salus Prime. For a rogue trader, the planet was of little interest, a feral world away from convenient warp roads. But for me, learning about its existence was a revelation. Does it belong to the von Valancius dynasty? Yes, now the planet is yours by right, but it's not as simple as that. The warp route leading to it was lost. I will explain in due time. May I continue? Please continue. This is interesting as hell. The description of Salus Prime was familiar to me. It seemed very similar to a world from an ancient legend. The legend of Saint Argenta and her ship. Argenta the Living Saint. She is my patroness. The order named me after her. She died millennia ago when heretics caused her ship to fall from the skies. But even those blasphemers could not touch Argenta's ashes or her holy relic, the One Star. For the fallen ship, which now served as the resting place for the saints' remains, would only allow the truly righteous to enter. All others would meet their death. Imagine what I felt when this flash of insight came upon me. The world where Saint Argenta's ship fell was merely a vague legend. No one knew its actual whereabouts. And suddenly, I myself named after the saint, come across this information. I realized at that moment that it was a portent that I must journey to the planet and find the ship. So I asked Reverend to let me go for a time on a personal pilgrimage. I boarded Theodora's ship and demanded passage to the newly discovered planet Salus Prime. What is the One Star? Apologies, I got so carried away I forgot to explain. The One Star is the relic kept by Saint Argenta. I belong to the Order Pronatus, and we attach particular significance to holy relics. The One Star is one of the lost relics of the past, so mysterious that no one knows what it is exactly. Argenta's hagiography at times calls it a banner, or a set of armor, or a blessed chainsword. One thing is certain, it was a beacon of righteousness, and it was lost with Argenta's death. Why did you keep your supposition from Reverend? Surely he could have helped you with the search for the ship and the saints' remain. I couldn't just come out and tell him. It was a portent revealed to me personally, can't you see? I told Reverend the honest truth, that I was going on a personal pilgrimage to embolden my spirit. It really was a pilgrimage. It was as if Saint Argenta herself had shown me the way, commanding me to undertake this trial. If I had found the ship and set foot on its decks, if I had laid my hands on her remains and the relic, it would have been a sign that I'd truly been blessed with the saint's favor. If you were the only one, or you were dealing with once the planet, then the secret was yours and no one else's, as is the decision of what to do about it. I'm glad that you understand me. I had been called, and thus it was my business and mine alone. Imagine Theodora was let her assist us. It was her intention to visit the newly discovered. She took me with her.
Embarrassing.
Defeat. The ship's augurs failed to detect anything of note during orbital scan. I was expecting this, though. According to legend, the ship can conceal itself from the naked eye, and only a pilgrim guided by a pure heart can find it. What I didn't expect was an ambush waiting for us on the planet. I landed there with a small unit provided by Thedora. I know St. Argenta's hagiograph by heart. I know all the legends about it. I followed their obscure clues, the descriptions of mountains and rivers from millennial tales, and I was certain that I had found the way to the ship, and that's when we were attacked. The words we heard in the heretic shrine on Footfall, something about ways, doors, please, addressed to some lord, the edge of daybreak. They were the same words as those spoken by the cultists who attacked us on Salus Prime. My whole unit perished. All those honest, brave people I had led to search for the relic. It was only by a miracle that I didn't perish along with them. I didn't connect these events at first. The cultists on Footfall, the cultists on Salus Prime, the cultists attacking the ship, and Conrad's betrayal. What if these are all linked in the same chain? What if they've long since infiltrated the ranks of the Von Valancius servants? What if I led those heretics to the sacred planet with my search? If heretics really had wormed their ways into the Von Valancius ranks by then, they would have found the planet even without you going there. I doubt it. No one except me was particularly interested in the planet. Conrad, on the other hand, he sympathized with me when I first came aboard. He helped arrange an audience with Thedora and supported me in my effort to visit the planet. I never told him plainly why I wanted to go there, but I imagine that Vulture must have figured out that it was something important, something related to the holy faith of the Imperium, and that would delight a heretic more than defiling a relic. And that's why you didn't trust me before, correct? Yes. Saw with my own eyes how a member of your family showed his true colors as a servant of the archenemy. I had already suffered humiliating defeat at the hands of cultists and was afraid of another betrayal. I couldn't be forthright with you, and so I studied you, looking for seeds of corruption or the light of righteousness. Yeah, you were wounded. Yeah, I rushed to Thedora the moment I could walk again, and I insisted on going back to Salus Prime to defend the relic from the heretics. But I was told that the warp had destroyed the old route to the planet, and that plotting a new one would take a great deal of time and effort. And if there could be anything more important than protecting the faith and hunting down the servants of the archenemy. In any event, the route was lost, and all knowledge of it died in the ship in the attack on the ship, along with the old navigator. But now we have a new lead: the data that we collected in the cultist shrine on Footfall. I don't care what that reprobate we execute said. There must be a way to track them down. Tell me, Ro, will you help me in this undertaking? Will you help me find this great relic and return it to the people of the Imperium? There's nothing I wouldn't do to reclaim a sacred object for the people of the Imperium. So be it, rogue traitor. As I stand here before the warrant, the embodiment of the Emperor's will marked by his own hand, I vow that I will not relent until the holy relic has been returned and the heretics punished. And may the light be with us both on this path. Damn, okay. So she was lost for decades in the void. She went to her post afterwards, was found out that she wasn't needed, and then just like everything, she just kind of lost. Okay, so we need to talk to so we failed that one. Okay. We need to talk to the interrogator. Henrix! What can you tell me about it?
The cult's ordinary members are humans who have been corrupted by the archenemy, traitors to the Imperium.
Thank God I don't have to read this.
Accomplices of chaos. Participation in the cult's rituals always entails brainwashing, literally and figuratively. The longer cult members spend among other cultists, the less critically they think, and the more closely they resemble obedient livestock, stripped of their fear and instinct for self-preservation. The worst of them go to their deaths without an inkling of doubt, ready to take hundreds and thousands of souls with them. As for those at the top of the cult's hierarchy, we have not yet managed to get a lead on all of the cult's leaders. I imagine that some of them are hiding in the depths of the Coronis Expanse, but those who are orchestrating the fanatics on nearby worlds are hiding very well indeed. Or receiving protection from above.
What do you mean protection from above?
Governors, commanders, rogue traders. History is full of those
I
who
rate
neglect
that
their
4.
duty to the Golden Throne and seek allies in the wrong places. As you wish.
You want to discuss the
Yes, but not here. I wouldn't want our conversation to be gossip fodder on the bridge and in the officer's mess.
Okay, let's go talk elsewhere. I trust now would be a good time to explain the reason for my return aboard. Chances with it, Sinclair Van Calix. Enthusiasm is commendable. To business then. The cult of the Final Dawn, the madmen preach their heretical doctrine among the denizens of the Cronus and instigate crimes against the throne and humanity. One such crime took place in your protectorate. The Lord Inquisitor considered it necessary to have one of his acolytes accompany the rogue trader on the voyage into the corrupted region. I also need to meet with one of my observers on the capital world of your domain. He's laying an accusation against my dynasty? Chaos treads softly. The main danger of secret cults and sects is that they are like seeds. They can remain in the ground for decades, safe from all scrutiny, till an opportunity to sprout, grow, and bear monstrous fruit presents itself. The emergence of a cult on one of the rogue traders' planets does not mean the dynasty head himself is a chaos worshipper. Having said that, it should be noted that Fedora von Valancius was famous for her loose interpretation of the freedoms granted by the warrant. A bloodline can be stained by ancestral transgressions. If it is indeed so, it is in your best interest to do whatever necessary to redeem yourself, and then perhaps you'll get a chance to salvage your dynasty's reputation. That is correct. I should show greater tolerance for the mistakes of a newly appointed rogue trader. To be frank, I am surprised the Lord is not the type to indulge the weakness of soul and mind, even in someone who only recently accepted the burden of a lofty title. I want to know more about the cult. Chaos worshippers, most often agents of the throne, run into lone renegades stirring up the rabble. Insane prophets, hysteric visionaries preaching the end of days, passing comet, mutant rebellion, an onslaught of monsters. Each time they come up with a new reason why people should prostrate themselves and quiver in fear. Much effort and the blood of those loyal to the Golden Throne were spent before we established the connection between those heretics. However, the cult of the Final Dawn is something greater than a gaggle of misguided seers and fortune tellers. They cleverly spread their agents all over the Cronus Expanse, disseminating heresy among honest people on the Imperial worlds. There's a certain strategy to their actions that changes whenever we get too close, and finally, they have enough military power to have had the 2 ships that we had sent after them later discovered as wreckage. The growing difficulty in making warp jumps is detrimental to us, but is unlikely to inconvenience those who engage in vile sorcery day in and day out. After the events on Rikid Minoris, I suspect the cult might have built its nest inside Winterscale's domain, but the last reports indicate it is your protectorate that is harboring heretics. Being in your entourage improves my chances of getting closer to their secrets. You have spies on the person I mentioned is not a spy, but a secretary in the administratum department on Dargonis. The planet's governor and Thedora were fully aware of his status. His duty is to fulfill the sacred oath to the Golden Throne and eliminate threats to the Imperium, which the Cronus Expanse has in abundance. His name is Achilles Scalander. As soon as we contact Jarganis, I will introduce you as the new head of the dynasty. I'm sure you will appreciate the presence of such an advisor among your subjects, and I suggest you heed his words, at least occasionally. I've already agreed to give you a place to board my ship. What else? The rogue trader should deliver me to the system that contains the industrial world of Kiava Gamma. I will then accompany you to the surface and determine what the cult is planning on how it intends to use the resources that have fallen into the clutches, which may very well include the blessed engines of the Adeptus Mechanicus and even the followers of the Messiah themselves. I'll be frank, the answer to this question is unlikely to please either of us. The machinations of chaos usually go beyond solely inflicting countless deaths and destruction. Having their plans come to fruition would lead so far more terrible consequences. One of the systems in the Cronus Expanse is already lost. May the Emperor protect us from
An interesting choice.
watching this tragedy play out again. Let's see. We must... I don't know. Do we risk running into his brothers? I have no doubt it will happen sooner or later. Chaos Marines siding with the cult is very, very bad news, but most likely they kept away until recently, pulling their puppet strings from a respectable distance. These traitors seldom show up alone. The best we can count on is having to deal with just a squad of Chaos Marines in the Cronus Expanse, not an entire company. Yeah, I don't think VTube Studio and Mix It Up are working very well together today. I'll have to look into that. Let's see, what else? I won't let anyone throw their way around my worlds, be they servants of chaos, Xenos, or heretics. Commendable aspiration for a person who holds the fates of billions of people in dozens of imperial worlds in his hand, which is why you need to be ever more vigilant when looking for seeds of corruption on your planets, lest they sprout someday and spell doom for whatever's tangled up in their roots. Why did your suspicion fall on Kiava Gamma? Disjointed pieces of data that finally merged into a single picture. Additionally, not long ago, a vessel from the world arrived on Footfall. The reports from the crew were confused and alarming, making me fear a planet-wide rebellion. There's enough discussion about the arch-enemy's servants. Tell me about the Drukhari who stole Rykid's son. Drukhari, one of the branches of the Eldari, an ancient vicious Xeno race. Those creatures are a living terror to ordinary people who fall prey to their raids for the simple reason that the victims are not killed outright, but instead become their playthings. Just as you and I need air to survive, the Drukhari require psychic energy born from torment and pain, which they extract from their captives with uncanny expertise. Oh shit. Their ships, which are difficult to mistake for any other, arrive suddenly and undetected. Their stealth technologies greatly surpass the capabilities of standard Imperium auger arrays. The objective of the raid is never to capture a world or a ship. No, they are only interested in fresh victims. After filling their holds with living captives, they disappear into the webway, a different dimension which conceals their greatest stronghold, Kamogar, the dark city of the Drukhari, from which none can hope to escape. I don't know why the Drukhari stole Rykid's son, brought about the fulfillment of the cult's prophecies. Perhaps the Xenos themselves have played into the archenemy's design, or perhaps Aurora's divination, in fact, described the Drukhari's action. There's only one thing I can say with absolute certainty. There's no alliance between the cult and the final Xeno. It is simply impossible. Let me put it this way. You may think whatever you want of me, but my goal is not to hinder you. I'm here to help you in the fight against foes you may not even be aware of. You have my word that I will provide every assistance in uprooting the heresy that has sprouted on the Von Valancius worlds while their master was away, and that I will try to be more patient with the less grievous flaws that the bearers of the warning are sometimes known to have. I'm just trying to be good. I'm just trying to be, you know, a good imperial citizen. That's all I'm trying to do, you know? I'm just trying to be a good Imperial boy. All right. I'm let's Ash World. I don't think we need to do anything else here. I do think we need to go to the Kronos Expanse map here. And we need to go here. You chart a new path through the warp from one system to another. Standard scanning could not reveal a route to the site, but you could still get there by spending points of Navigator's Insight to plot a guaranteed direct path. Click on the system and use Deadly. Oh. To the Imperium. Ooh, okay. I mean, I just want to go there, right? And then we warp there. Visit Telecos Epsilon. Lord Captain, according to telemetry, the parameters of the system match those of Telecos Epsilon, home to the agri-world that belongs to the Von Valancius dynasty. We have received a Vox message from planet. The agri-world officially welcomes the rogue trader and reports that she has begun preparations for a formal reception to celebrate the arrival of the planet's sovereign. Your subjects are looking forward to your visit. It's a key source of food for the planet. Okay, so can we scan these planets? Begin scan. Not explored. Okay. Oh, I think in my cargo hold I have those things. I think I fucked up because I put it in the cargo. I think I fucked up, which doesn't surprise me. Do you want to set up Extractum to start producing plus steel? Yes. What about the gas giant? Cargo cache. Trophies. Sweet. Okay. Well, that was some. Okay. So it's worth visiting the worlds in each of the systems. Got it. Governor Vyat's estate. All right, let's go. I kind of want to get rid of, but I don't need another warrior on my. That's the problem. I'm gonna get rid of her. I'm gonna get rid of her because I don't know. She bothers me more than Hendrix does. Plus, she's a heretic. Kinda. Everyone rushed to greet me. Excuse me, who are you? I swear to God, if another person gets shot talking to me, I'm going to be so pissed. I welcome you on behalf of the whole noble house via Ab Aram. My name is Vistenzia Janus via Ab Aram of Af Kronos. By the grace of the Emperor and the will of rogue trader Thedora von Valancius, I serve as planetary governor and imperial commander-in-chief of this world. And greetings to you, noble Orsarian. It has been years since your last visit. I'm glad to see you again. It's a good sign when a rogue trader essential does not visit a subject's planet for a long time. Isn't that correct, Lady Viat? It seems the governor is taking care of all matters, and there's no need for the essential to interfere. I hear praise in those words, and I thank you for them. In truth, your arrival in the place of the esteemed Lady Viat is quite unexpected. I hope my coming in is not just boring you too much. Not in the least, your lordship. I'm delighted after all these years to once again welcome to my world. Why does everywhere I go end in bloodshed? Okay, here we go. Here I go killing again.
Me? If I insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Burn in righteous fire. And then I'm gonna mark that one as prey. And I think we're good there. That kills you. If I mark you,
without deeds is worthless.
and then I
Doubt is for the weak.
flame you.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Shattered foes in
All right.
the wake.
Actually, can I? Cozy time. It is cozy time. We make everyone cozy with brilliant flames.
How wicked. What if?
Quick!
Yeah, you can't run from me. Where are you going? Nice. What was that? What was that noise? Are you bad guys too? Oh, what? Who's Ironclad Rebel? Oh. You guys have a lot of freaking health too. Holy shit. Hey, that's rude. Let's see. Oh, you can't charge that fast. Oh.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Word of the Emperor.
Let's get to it.
No, not grenadiers. My arch nemesis. Nemesi. Grenades. Abelard. I need you to...
I'm not interested. Follow my lead.
I need you to end this whole man's life.
I will do my duty.
Let's power you up a little bit.
It will be done. I took care of
It's so bad. He hits so hard. Abelard's my favorite. And then Pascal. Pascal, then Abelard.
Let's get to it.
Actually, I just like everyone. Honestly, all the characters are really well written so far. I don't really have a problem with any of them.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
Fire grenade? Oh.
Rejoice in battle! As the Emperor commands, I act. I am his will made manifest. Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands. Doubt is for the weak.
Can I get one more? Nope.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
I was gonna say, can I run you anywhere that has cover? No. No, I cannot.
What is my muse? Let's see. Ah, a new note in discordant melody.
Get bled. Magenta, can I throw you? Oh, you know what?
God,
Let's
Emperor,
put you over
move
here.
Through me. Be the fire in my heart.
You're burning, you're bleeding. It's kind of a good day. You know, for not you. For me, yes. You not so much. You're
I'm not injured. I'm enraged.
I won't object to it.
For the throne, nothing stands.
You know what? I didn't even get to level him up.
Let's see to it.
So he oh god, he might. They are still all on fire, so I'm gonna
I've seen
move
worse
you
battles than
here.
this in my time. At your beck and call. No matter
I
the
want
cost,
you to die.
It will be done. One fewer target. My place is at the fort.
Oh, you're on fire. I tried to prevent you from being on fire, but lo and behold, it wasn't happening.
A tactically
I'm sorry,
sound
Abelard.
approach.
Show me what you've got.
My faith shields me.
I'm here, maggot.
You leave Pascal alone. Argenta, no!
I will endure.
You're gonna be on more fire? Can I roast someone multiple? I can, you know, I'll just keep. How far does your gun?
That was preventable.
It probably was.
That felt wrong.
Cogitation failed.
Even torture to fight like this.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Help me, Lord Captain. Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Can I? That does a little something.
Not a servitor.
That does a little something. A little something or other. Be flamed.
Faith
Have more flames. I'm not gonna do that because I don't want you to take a attack of opportunity. The scream is.
I won't sully myself with that.
The scream is a little ridiculous.
I must not falter.
Oh, nice.
Let's get to it.
Can I blow that up? Is this blow upable? Stop with the grenades.
I won't object to it.
Someone saw that.
They did.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Abelard, you're going to come over here.
Follow my lead.
And then can I can't reach you. What if you shoot that?
I'd rather not.
That guy's not in your line of sight. Okay.
I will do my duty.
Or you can just miss. That's fine too, I guess. Pascal, you're going to get a little toasty, and I'm kind of sorry about that. Or you can miss entirely. That's fine too, I guess. Do you hit hard? I don't even know.
In the name of House Orselio, I shall prevail.
Tried and
I'm gonna send you up
tactics are
here.
the best ones. Indeed.
God damn, Abelard.
That's not the Seneschal's job. At your beck and call.
Okay, that was cool. Can I hit just you?
Duty demands.
Hell yeah! I love that. I love it, love it, love it.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
A genius at work.
Why are you walking in that? Oh, nice. That estate warden is doing work. Henrix, come around here, I guess. Abelard, come over here.
Is at the fore. Victory is imminent. An exemplary
God, he's
strike.
hit so hard.
Time to slaughter someone.
Suffering is part of the trial. Running by the
You missed.
The Omnissiah knows, comprehends all.
That is foolishness. If I may,
That is not the Emperor's will.
Oh, Is that so? Can you come over here then? Can you come over here and make it the Emperor's will? Please?
Doubt is for the weak.
How are you guys missing?
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Oh, reload. You guys are letting me down. All this hard work.
Step by step, I lead.
Thank you. Someone finally killed. Are you gonna shoot him? Don't hit Abelard. Hell yeah, we did it. I was gonna say, Hendrix isn't even leveled up. He's like still level 10. Hello? Game? Are you okay? Oh, thank you. Your lordship, Emperor preserve us. Are you alright? Yes. Do not fret, layperson. We have grown used to outrageous slovenlessness among the wardens of every world we visit. Pale greatness is strangling his peasant like a noose. His words are laden with fear of our well-being, and yet he fears for his own even more. Word, Governor is safe, protected by walls and wardens. Please follow me. I will escort you personally. Fine, lead on. I mean, honestly, security is kind of lacking. Your lordship, the most honorable Ali von Valancius, the governor is awaiting you in her office, where she is protected by walls of guards. Would you prefer to meet with or with your entourage? My entourage will accompany me in my meeting with the governor. Your lordship, accept my abject apologies for the reprehensible stuff that spoiled the reception. Even my word could never have imagined. I could have been killed. Your local fuss is no concern. Stop firing at moving was part of the ceremony. I'm not offended. I'm infinitely sorry that the troubles of Janus have reached us even here, the most protected place on Janus. Superb shot. Who was it? You must be referring to Yearly, our chief ally in the struggle against the rebels. I have turned a blind eye to her horrific mutation given the undoubted advantages she brings. You see, it comes from the local degenerate stock of this world and knows Janus like the back of her hands. So she has provided several leads to where we can find bases and secret storehouses. Although I admit that at times I am tempted to send her away from this state. Her unnaturalness means that speaking with her always leaves me feeling uneasy. Such a gaunt, unfeminine figure, and so tall. Did I hear you correctly? You have a mysterious mutant on your estate at this very moment. One of the prodigious height, slight build, and with supernatural talent. Did the arrival of this helper never give you pause for thought? Allow me to make myself clear. To refuse Yearlit's help in our circumstance would have been incredibly rash. Yes, mutants are creatures abhorrent to the Emperor, and they should be exterminated, but sometimes humanity makes exceptions for those who can serve the Imperium. I'm not concerned that your aide is a mutant. I'm far more concerned that she may be nothing of the sort. Ali, I would like to meet this helper of Gunnar without delay, out of professional interest. If you wish to speak to her, you'll find her outside in the orangery, most likely by the gazebo. She prefers to keep her distance from others. Can Janus supply the people there with provisions? Yes and no. Your lordship, if the question is, can such an expansive and fertile world as this one feed a few thousand void rats? Of course it can. We lose more provisions to gnawing pest every cycle than those on Footfall could eat in there, but can we ship said provisions to Footfall? Not a chance. Any cargo shuttle that leaves the surface will be a target for attacks. The rebels will not hesitate to bring it down, sending flaming debris over the capital. Our silos would become targets for sabotage. Food could be poisoned or mined. Oh god. The logistics of transport and supply will only be possible once the uprising has been completed. What happens on the planet? Several months ago, uprisings broke out on Janus. I was not even notified at first. Griping worms are for wardens, not to... Griping worms are for wardens to worry about. Alas, I only learned of what was happening after the miscreants began targeting noble families. And then it became apparent that what the Administratum's accounts had referred to as unrest were in fact organized attacks on infrastructure and society leaders. They have already brought 13 agro-complexes to a halt and have now moved on to assassination attempts. My wardens are doggedly tracking down the rebels, but their leaders are slipping from our grasp yet. Can Janus fulfill its foodstuff supplies under current conditions? I risk angering you, your lordship, but this is nothing compared to shamelessly deceiving you. Let us consider the situation dispassionately. Even the most talented logistics experts of the Ministerium are unable to guarantee stable tithes when shuttles are wary of landing at the spaceport, and the terrified peasants are indulging a dangerous minority within their ranks. Until the usual order of things is destroyed on Janus, any trade is nigh impossible. Considering what has occurred, your visit is a true blessing. You see, Janus does not have its own fleet. We could organize a planet-wide search if we had ships at our disposal, ships like yours, your lordship. Perhaps you'll find a way to support your subjects in their hour of need. I'm sure even approximate coordinates could be sufficient to have the ground forces and ship crews work together to hunt. Yeah. I'll hunt down the seeds of rebellion and hearsay on your planet and burn them dash. I'll get to the bottom of this. I'm sure the rebels will have something to say to the masters of their world. Well, if there are not people to be found, I shall have to handle this myself. Well, I'll track down these elusive fugitives myself. As for you, you'll not be permitted to fail again. I'm removing you from a post of this planet and placing you under arrest. When I finish the role, I'll decide what to do. No, I think they're doing their best. I think they were kind of blindsided by it for reasons. The resolve and valor of the Von Valance knows no bounds. I am immeasurably thankful for your help. If any of those who attacked the estate had survived, then perhaps they could have been valuable, sir, but you made an example of them for the rest of the foolish rabble. Incidentally, I did overhear the Warrens talking about some kind of stranger in the area. Besides that, we do not know who let these reprobates into their estate. The person who did it might also know something. I, as well as my retinue, are at your service. My secretary is checking the staff as we speak and removing all traces of the attack from the state. And I see Magos, who is responsible for agronomic efforts on the planet, is also here. He happened to be visiting this week to deliver his personal report. And of course, there's my aide in the war against the rebels, Yuret. I have no doubt she will be delighted to share her knowledge of Janus with your lordship. Who is this person standing next to you? One of my ladies in waiting, Amelia. Amelia performs secretarial duties and helps me to remain in constant contact with those families who are most responsible for productivity and prosperity of Janus. I trust my advisors implicitly, and over time has become not merely a faithful companion, but also almost my shadow. Losing her would be like losing my right hand. To bathe in the light of your greatness is a true honor, Rogue Trader. Okay, so we have a rebellion going on, and we also have level ups. Defensive stance. And then let's see. Chain. Okay, so yeah, that's a chain one. Okay, so duh. I figured, but I wanted to make sure. Devastating attack. Bounty hunter. Claim the bounty. Makes a free single attack with the selected weapon. This attack always hits, does not end the bounty hunter's movement, but it deals percent of the bounty hunter's usual damage. After each third enemy killed by Claim the Bounty, so recovers +1 charge of Hunt Down the Prey.
that changed things.
A little bit. Makes an attack that does not count towards the limit and does not block the, but deals only 25%. Okay. Henrik's gonna have. We're gonna have a lot to do with Henrik. Stronghold stratagem. I have 5 ranks. Sworn enemy. Edge of Dawn. Weapon skill. Carouse. Deal an additional plus that have no allies in adjacent cells. Yes. Agility. Just wanted to focus. I think he would be. Is his perception high? 30. His awareness is also 30. His athletics. Would he be an arch militant? No, because we think he's. Maybe he does. Maybe he's a vanguard. Vanguards becomes their priority turn. The Seeker's attack, clear attack, and Seeker. Now poison enemies. This poison deals 3 toxic at the start of each turn. Ooh. Fire within? Kind of like that. That sounds pretty good. Okay, so he's caught up now too, so everyone's level 17. And I
must thank you, esteemed Magos. After your intervention, I feel 50 years younger. Both my knee implants are as good as new.
I agreed to help out of respect for the priceless array of augmentations placed in your body. Such sacred creations deserve the best maintenance available.
There seems to be loot in here somewhere. Oh, it kicks it. Okay. Damn. All right, let's go. Let's go see what's going on in here.
Nerves are frayed.
Argenta, don't you find it difficult to be without your sisters? You are a soldier without a squad.
I will fight alongside my sisters again, but my present fate is not a burden to me. No matter where I go, or who I am with, I bring death to heretics. That is what matters.
Hell yeah, death to the heretics. May his light burn them or something.
What lies beyond?
Loot! Pascal, go open it.
The machine god grants me insight.
Secrets? Secrets? Secret loot?
One step at a time amidst the madness.
Oh, this is her.
Iliad Lenevus greets you, Elantark.
Regrettable news. This creature is not a mutant as the locals assumed, but a representative of the Eldari, one of the myriad enemies of humanity. You should not trust
That
this.
echoes strangely.
Do not communicate with it any longer than necessary.
There is no need to mutilate my language, Monkey. I speak yours well enough to converse with Elantark without a translator. And since you have discerned my path, I will be direct in my speech.
Okay.
My soul is nothing kin to yours. Your kind call us Xenos, as if we are all as one. I came here to protect the Lilithon by assisting the Governor against her enemies. Will you hear me, or be blinded to sense by your precepts?
Sorry.
There will be no peace in my wake.
Sorry, but we're playing dogmatic. She's a Xeno. Let's go find the rest of this loot. Oh, I missed some over here.
They will see.
Security office.
Oh, yes, indeed. They all will see.
Indeed. I have not seen many places that flaunt such luxury. If you were to scrape all the gilding from every temple on footfall, it would still be less than there is here.
I suspect the residents of an estate like this could buy Footfall in its entirety and use it as a seasonal residence.
Your lordship, please do not stray too close to the building. One of the terrorists from it sold himself in there. He could be dangerous. What's going on in here? Ready to report, your lordship. We conducted a sweep of the area after the attack. All the assassins were arrested or neutralized except for one. He's sealed himself. He's already injured 2 wardens who tried to reach him, but there's no need to worry. We'll poison him and clear the last dregs of dirt from the estate. I have only one question, officer. Why have you not already done it? The rogue trader is here, and the more you put his life unnecessarily, needlessly at risk. I want to talk to the person inside. It is inexcusable. The barrels of poison we're only just, but we're ready to begin now. Are you sure it's not exactly? Out of my way. Well, since I examine the door. Well, looks solid and formidable, but you know stark marks on the hinge. Sure sign that the material is degraded. The lock doesn't look new either. Well, assume it could easily be opened. Takes half a minute to figure out the archaic mechanism. With a soft click, the door opens and allows me to enter. It can't be the rogue trader. Have mercy. You are the sovereign of the planet. Only you have the power to save us. Youth is a time of recklessness. I heard that said more than once in the Scala Proganium and during my Naviate. but youth is also a time of directness. Let us listen to the before we judge him. I think I'm just gonna... Ooh, I got a Rebel Vox. I might not learn anything from it. Disinfection device. Ooh. Some more.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
Loot. Go talk to this guy. Who are you? Your Lordship, what an honor it is to address you in person. Allow me to introduce you. Tillis Quint, Perfectus of the Officio Agricultura. I'll preserve the record of conference forever. What do you have to say about the governor's helper? I find her presence most distracting. Of course, I would never gainsay the wisdom of the governor, who, if not, she could perceive the truth of worth of, if not, person is immune. Moreover, particular abilities could be an interesting subject to study on the Magos biologist. The elongated tape, the eyes, judged by the skull that was given to me to send on to foot, such development are not a quirk of nature, but some kind of inheritable trait. What skull are you talking about? Shunan. Here it is. I believe the finished piece was intended to be given to the governor, but under the current circumstances, I doubt I'll be able to send it anytime soon. It's a pity that it is empty inside. It would have become a proper herald of the rogue trader, unorthodox. Yes, of course. What do you know about the attacks on the estate? I cannot believe these scoundrels would dare to come so close and to drag the nobility into this as well. If they penetrated the estate, that means they had help from some worthless servant or other. Security currently questions the survivors, but the culprit has not been found yet. The governor is a superb leader. She possesses an excellent grasp of all matters and never uses incorrect form for a given situation. I do not pry into her personal affairs, but if I may speak plainly, a lady who fills out paperwork such finesse cannot be a bad person in my view. Record. I painstakingly record every conversation with high-ranking personages, and afterward I fill out all 7 accompanying forms personally. Your words and judgments are in good hand. And of course, what great fortune is to see, for the very first time in all my years, an emissary of the novice Nobilite here on Janus. I humbly welcome the esteemed.
Predictable.
Cassius Tissophia Avella, Lady Navigator of House. Laudable force. I thank you. Moments such as the appearance of a rogue trader must be preserved for posterity. What is happening on the planet? Last year. Rebellions have caused us too many problems in recent times. The rebels are interfering with established processes, interrupting supplies, sabotaging the serf's work. A few nobles have even been killed, and worst of all, some of the victims occupied important administrative posts. Until the replacements pass their checks and complete other induction forms and go through the official appointment procedure, important paperwork is going unsigned. It's a bureaucratic catastrophe, not the paperwork. The absence of required signature is, of course, the most horrifying thing about this situation. I knew I liked him. Indeed it is. Financial reports, logistic directives, waybills for food shipments without the signature of the most respected and now deceased head of House Zakaris. Shipments in settlements to settlements in Aegis 24 have been stopped. The heirs are still dealing with the transfer of holdings, and incoming reports tell us that a quarter of the working in the affected have already died of starvation, while most of the remaining have left the perimeter and have not yet returned to their designated places. If things continue in this vein, I dare not imagine what it could lead to. There are worlds that are ravaged by war for generations. Generations, your lordship, like the deranged planet by the nameless star, so close to our own peaceful system. The inhabitants were supposedly live under the patronage of Rogue Trader Winterscale. I shudder to think what he has created there. Of course, I would be delighted to furnish you with all the information I have. In the last few months, 15 organized attacks and 7 terrorist attacks have been perpetrated. Irrigation equipment has been sabotaged in the Argarian sector 3 to 5, transport routes 27, 4, 13, and also, I suppose this will not tell you much, please. Fussy gesture, he presses several buttons on his data slate screen, and a 3-dimensional map with coordinates of the attack appear on your cognitor. The data is superbly collated, and the map clearly displays the actions of the rebels. At first glance, there seems to be no logic to their campaign, but after analyzing the data and the features of the terrain, you notice a clear system indicating geographical patterns to their attack. The rebels are well armed and well trained. What's more, the governor's advisors are inclined to think that instigators are very familiar with the planet's terrain and climate. My ordnance are going through registration records day and night looking for individuals who have completed military training, but we have so far been unable to identify the scoundrel. What are you doing to combat the rebels? Our security services are tracking those who support the rebels, and our regular wardens are wiping out those saboteurs without the slightest mercy. But they keep on appearing. My scribes have been run off their feet, keeping record of all the public hearing and execution, but I'm confident that the governor will find a solution soon. Alright. So we tried to attack her helper, because, you know, Xeno scum.
Sings in my veins.
We have killed a rebel. There's another tech priest. Okay. Greetings, your lordship. Lex Mechanic Vinzelex. How may I serve you? Found this on the dead body. Can you tell me anything about these specimen? Blessings for the examined Magos. Creeping Creeweed, a typical plant of the Western Hemisphere. We have studied the possibility of industrial cultivation, but the process was found to be inefficient due to the specific requirements of the soil, which is found in the right composition only in the archipelagos of the planet. Tell me about Janus. Initializing report. The planet's soil possesses a unique composition suitable for the re-engineering of the planet and mass production of foodstuffs. Significant cultivation of the Eastern Hemisphere with the aim of improving production processes and logistics operations. Trace of Xeno activity that do not pose an immediate threat to ongoing operations. Undesirable pathologies of flora and fauna have been noted, which may pose a threat in the short term. Traces of Xeno activity? According to data obtained during the initial survey, ruined structures of non-human origin were noted in different sectors of the planet, but I did not have the administrative capacity to study them in more detail. For now, I must defer the quest for knowledge. What pathologies? Genetic and chemical pathologies, your lordship. Harmless species mutate and become aggressive, while plants change their chemical composition and become poisonous. This is happening more and more often. If no action is taken, the ecosystem of the world will be irreparably disrupted. Changes may be artificial. Has the possibility been considered that someone is manipulating the ecosystem to reduce our living space? Not all, venerable Magos. Our tech comrades from Magos biologists, are humble workers, not warriors. They could not have come up with a thought of such a militant nature. The mind must be open to all forms of knowledge. I order you to commence a check. In the event that your account of the indolence of their mind is confirmed, I will petition for the appropriate penance. Interesting. It is often that seem to be insignificant anomalies like these that lead to great troubles. How's the governor dealing with this? I've analyzed the genome of the affected species and I am currently developing suppressor genes to make the plant organisms resistant to pathology, but so far I have not been able to solve the problem. Further exploration of the planet would perhaps speed up these processes, but the administrative apparatus has imposed a ban on expeditions that are not directly aimed at improving production. How many servants are there here? According to the data stored in my Cognator, all infrastructure nodes for food harvesting have their own contingent of technomads. The total number amounts to 253. Correction, based on the 211. That's a big difference. Is assessed as stable. The progress of the prospect is assessed as encouraging. As you wish. Okay, let's go. Let's look at our quests then. Additional information about varies the plant coordinates. Okay, so we need to go to the ship now? Or can I talk to her? Because I mean, I upset her helper. So that might be bad.
One step at a time amidst the madness.
Everyone will accompany me because I like the dialogue. Why were you having a Xeno help you out? That's what I want to know. Belonging to the Xenos. I know to what you're referring. Strange structures of an unknown material. For the prevention of any unfortunate, I ordered the area to be declared out of bounds for all. Some things are better off left under a thick layer of dirt beyond the grasp of even the light minds of the Adeptus Mechanicus. You neglected to mention the strange changes in the plant's flora and fauna. Is a very wise, but his fixation on evolutionary processes seems a little extreme. Janus was heavily cultivated. Forests were cleared and mountains raised across half of the planet. It is no surprise that they will notice consequences of those changes. It is possible the plant beach are connected to waste runoff from harvesting it, and the change in wildlife behavior could be a reaction to the expansion of the cultivated area. Are you surprised by my knowledge of the topic? Our whole dynasty has dedicated itself to taming this plentiful yet stubborn planet. Every member of the bloodline is versed in the fundamentals of planetary engineering and its both in terms of vast paternal and religion for many generations. This world was once a wild planet full of xenobeasts and utterly unsuitable for growing anything. To this day, despite our best efforts, Janus regularly rebels against us. Earthquakes, tsunamis, the emergence of new pests and weeds that invade the arable land. Sometimes I cannot help but think that this world is endowed with consciousness. The consciousness of a capricious and stubborn child who likes to spoil everything that we have achieved. What do you grow on Janus? Mainly Helkian fleet corn and red turnip. Apart from that, in the southern we have set aside vast tracts of land for the Grox. Grox are mostly commonly bred as livestock or used as prototype. Population, of course, I cannot fail to mention the several thousand acres of tilled land given over to fermentable fruit for personal use and limited. Okay, I must take my leave. Okay, so we go back on the ship, and now that we have the Vox, I guess we can bomb the planet? Is that what we're doing?
what lies beyond.
Report on the operation to ruthlessly eradicate the underground traders to the Imperium on the Agra world, Janus. By his grace, the leadership and general command of the operation was taken by rogue trader Ali of the Glorious House of Awareness Test succeeded. Beyond the undoubted competence of the Blessed, Lord Cat, there was another reason for his decision, namely evidence of disloyalty within the estimable operation begins. Phase 1 of 3. Urban eradication. The first step in the struggle against the insurrection was to drive their cells out of the capital city and major cities. The Emperor blessed Lord
The pattern
Captain.
repeats.
Captain considered several suppression strategies before choosing the best option. Thanks to the data gathered by the retainer of the steam and analyzed by the Lord Captain, the rebel attacks were exposed, creating the opportunity to devise counter strategy. Ooh, we can special holding planet-wide prayer services. Let's do that one. Or thrice daily planet-wide prayer service for hell, in which the population prayed for the deliverance of his land from the clutches of the enemies of humanity. The rituals litanies had an effect on the Agra world's inhabitants. Reports soon began to arrive that the members of the underground had lost the support of the peasantry and had been forced to abandon the world's major settlements. Oh, I failed that one. Okay. The rebels' main force were scattered throughout the planet's wild jungle areas. The Lord Captain was offered several strategies for dealing with them. Failed that test, okay. The Void ship's medics who landed out to support the film were prepared to render first aid to the wounded. Large-scale attack by militia troops, inspired by Sister Arc. Yeah, persuasion. Okay. Inspired by the stirring exhortation of preachers, tens of thousands of Jongians armed themselves and descended upon the jungle like a raging storm. With little regard for their heavy losses, the militia wiped out most of the rebels, and the remnants were driven out to the island regions that were no longer economically valuable. During the operations on the planet, the suspicions of the Blessed Lord and his companions were confirmed. The rebels were being manipulated by even more terrible enemies of humanity, creatures identified as filthy Xenos Eldari. To be precise, they were fighting alongside the peasants. Vistia of so-called aid, who claimed to be a mutant, was not the only one of her kind on Janus. The scouts confirmed the presence of other members of the race on the Agra world. Phase 3, destroying the training camps. After retreating, the rebels took up the defense of their training camps, which were hidden deep in the forests of the archipelago. The Blessed Lord Captain reviewed several approaches for rooting out these nests of sedation and chose the most promising one. Thanks to the evidence gathered earlier, the Lord Captain was in possession of information from Lex Mechanic, which simplified the task. Search using gathered evidence. Ooh, which one sounds better? Search using gathered evidence or Adeptus Mechanicus sweep, thanks to Magos. Why those appealed to the sacred machines of geological monitoring with prayerful inquiries. After analyzing the blessed rhythms of seismic activity, they gave the Lord Captain a report with the supposed coordinates of the rebel camp. The rebels were locked inside their lairs, preparing to take one last desperate stand. Operation outcome. Conclusion. As a result of the actions of the forces loyal to the Imperium, the rebels were driven into isolated regions where the camps were then discovered and blockaded. The operation to combat the Xeno-incited traitors to humanity was a success. The wisdom and will of our illustrious Lord Captain made possible the ultimate eradication of that ungodly movement, and that process was personally overseen by the rogue traitor, the Sovereign of Janus, an agent of his will. Now we go to the base and we'll hunt them down, finally. I will destroy them.
Lord Captain Theodora and I once landed on a green world similar to this one. 2/3 of the team perished in the jaws of wild beasts, while the rest died of fever.
No peace in my wake. Oh, another annoyance.
Oh, great. I'm gonna eliminate them all. Argenta. Oh.
Emperor, give me strength. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Let's get to it.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Get me a target.
That's from WoW. That's the big bad wolf
Let's see to it.
from Karazhan.
That should not work.
It didn't work. Ow! Holy shit! Jeez. Hey, leave Cassie alone.
Here we go. Let's get to it. Your reckoning is due. Hold on. The Inquisition sends their regards.
Explorers know one route. Forward.
Well, this is going to...
Request insignificant value. My vow is to serve my functions successfully.
Aha! There we go. Now it's my turn.
Approaches. A predictable downfall. Let's see. What if...
We'll taunt all of those guys. And Argenta is going to come up here, and she's going to do her thing, which is snipe the shit out of everyone.
Faith without deeds is worthless. Strike is a prayer. I'll do it.
Give me another shot.
Doubt is for the weak.
She's so good.
Let's get to it.
Vengeance will be swift.
I'm so glad he's got like high parry and stuff.
A tactically sound approach.
Abelard.
I have
Get
read
under,
tomes of
get behind
military
full cover.
tactics.
I need a foothold. But of course, be gone.
Oh wait, shift 3 for you.
For the throne's glory. I'll see our foes obliterated. Let's see to it.
Why are you so strong?
I won't object to it.
I don't like you.
Let's make it quick.
Haha, try and run. He'll just hit you again.
Show me what you've got.
Please don't.
This is just too much for me.
Hit you around the corner. What if I move here?
Even I won't do that. A wicked thorn. Another
There we
one
go.
Shattered.
We definitely need to look at our medkit situation as well.
On in, maggot.
Sometimes you consult the appropriate treatise on Tactica Imperialis and weigh every step. Sometimes, though, you just fire your biggest cannon and save the day.
Pad is speckled with black tracks and scratches, judged by the evidence of landing. Flying machines land here often. Okay.
I guide humanity between the stars.
Cool. Also, let's look at that new gun we got. Is that better than 18 to 25, 20 to 26? Please and thank you. Well, that guy did a very poor job of,
World, I am the rogue.
Serving the Inquisition means peering into the secrets of humanity's foes. Aren't you afraid that one day you will peer too deeply, Interrogator?
Fear is the enemy of duty. Anyone who cannot overcome this weakness does not last long in the Holy Inquisition.
oh, so stuff is getting, oh, that's why stuff is getting,
What is that?
it's getting
Never
warp
doubt me.
corrupted.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Ah! What the hell are those?
Cower before the mind's unhinged.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. If I may.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to hit Henrix with that. A Lacerax.
My competences are not that universal.
Unexpected.
Request approved. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Vulnerability analysis successful.
Aha, Henrix dodges. Argenta. Okay, we're going to come right here. Actually, right here.
Through the smoke and gunfire.
I'm going to Endure. I'm gonna taunt them all. And then I think we'll do this. And then we flame them.
As the
And then I
Emperor
guess
commands, I act.
I don't know if running and gunning is going to be a good option here. If I can just get
Will be undone. I'll do it.
slightly. That way we can do a little bit more.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Bold.
They should all attack Ollie. Yeah.
Follow my lead. At your beck and call. Indeed. I will do my duty.
All right, Henrix. We're gonna buff you up a second here.
For the throne's...
Oh, and then it's Cassia's turn. Ooh, interesting. For one round, okay. And I think if I go this way,
Be careful
come
not
over
to cross my
here.
gaze. Me?
There we go. Good job, Cassia. We did something useful with you.
Request approved.
Ooh, yeah, burn, burn, burn. I was gonna say they should still be taunted.
Let's see. Fate claims another one. Behold my artistry.
Rend the flesh.
Let's see.
And then I can also shield bash you.
New note in discordant melody.
I'll do it.
Get rid of that, because then we... Yeah, okay.
Doubt is for the weak.
Skill issue.
I think that was a pretty good turn.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. At your beck and call.
Hell yeah. I think if we put Henrix here.
I won't object to it.
You missed. How dare you? What can we do here?
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Activating force mode sacrament. Vulnerability analysis. Successful.
There we go.
Running binary override.
I don't know, just...
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
She's actually pretty decent with the shotgun there.
My vow is to serve my function successfully terminated. You are authorized.
That felt deliberate.
It did feel like a deliberate attack. The Vox Tower was assembled from parts clearly not intended for such a use. Among the support beams and plus steel sheets, you see arches from containers and fasteners from agricultural items.
Oh yes, they all will.
Is that a weapon?
see.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Oh, I didn't pick this up? I thought I did. Apparently I did not. I did not.
What lies
Athletics.
beyond? What's an amusing attempt at defiance?
Crush him!
Oh, this is... Okay, this is kind of bad.
If I may.
Here we go.
I'm just gonna go. I didn't place everyone where I should have, and
Let's get to it.
I also didn't look at my
Ugh,
medkit.
I'm staying awake for this?
Yeah, we're gonna wrap up here in a bit, Crunch. It's okay. We'll probably do this,
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
do this battle, and then call it.
Victory is imminent. Indeed. It will be done. Reduced to dust.
Truly reduced to dust.
I will do my duty.
Out my way.
Henrix. Are we able to get down this way? Oh, we
I'll put my
are.
psychic abilities to use. Let's get to it. Here we go.
Okay.
How dare you?
Oh, God. What are we doing? There's so many of you. Oh, we got a combat servitor as well. Argenta, I need you over here. I think I need you to throw this.
I refuse.
Oh, you can't throw it that way. Okay. Well,
do it.
What if we...
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. This is why I was chosen. Doubt is for the... You, my Emperor! As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
All right, Pascal. Let's put you over here.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Ambitious.
There we go. Okay, I like that. And then I'm gonna set my guy up here, I guess.
War is my muse.
And then, God, what do I want to do? Let's
A wicked thought.
let's get a little.
Schemes within schemes. A wicked thought.
Because I don't think they could get through me.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Well, guess what? You are being ordered around. There we go. Frontline. This is just there's just like it's a very awkward place.
Let's get to it. Emperor, deliver us.
I need to get her. I need to get Cassia on behind some cover.
These ruby flushes.
A tactically sound approach. It will be done.
All right, Henrik, it's your turn.
Naturally. But of course, Lord Captain. Let's see to it. I'm done with this one.
Henrik's just gonna come in here and just
Your reckoning is due.
wreck them.
Let's get to it.
All right, so we need to get Abelard off this. Oh.
Here we go.
We need to get Abelard down with Henrik's, I think. That's probably our best option, if I'm being honest.
Throne
Show me what you've got.
Yeah, because this guy's gonna... He's probably also, like, immune to shit. Immune to toxins and stuff like that. Okay. Alright. You know what? Actually, we're going to move you to over here. Because then maybe you can... Can you toss this down here now? Is there anything else in...
I will not. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Because I want to get Cassia behind everything. The Pascal, you can start coming down.
A genius at work.
Let's get to it.
I was gonna say you can't hit Henrik's. He's a goat. He's
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
all right. Argentia, we got another.
Doubt is for the weak.
Let's see. What are we gonna do?
If only that were possible. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Is it each turn you take burn damage? Is that how that works? I'm guessing. All right, Abelard, you're gonna come over here.
My place is at the fore. Victory is imminent.
You could.
For Von Valancius.
You could hit that. That would have been great.
I won't object to it. But of course, Lord Captain. Hold on.
All right, there's a lot of grenades going out.
Out of my way.
Time to slaughter someone.
If we could get rid of all the rebels, this guy's gonna be stupid easy. Oh, you have me surrounded. That sucks for you. You missed. You're not supposed to miss. not even in range of anyone, am I? Oh, wait. Nope.
Let's see. A wicked thought.
Haha, you can't hit me. What if we...
That felt wrong.
I want to keep those guys like that. Can't reach them.
If I may.
There we go.
This is unacceptable.
Me. If you insist, Lord Captain. Good, yeah?
Who dat? Oh my god! Morgan Starblade, thank you for the follow! Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Silver Atsuki, Guardian of the Lost Grove. This is my little buddy Crunch, and we're playing some Rogue Trader, Warhammer 40k. Welcome in, Ogre Daddy and Chris TV. How are you guys doing? How was stream? How is everything going?
Naturally.
Oh, well, we got one of them. I didn't kill as many as I wanted. How's it going? Hi, Rose.
Let's get to it.
Let's get to it.
Ogre raid. Stop shooting Cassia. Did he just die?
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Wait, what? Another raid? Was this planned? Hi, Fiend.
Doubt is for the weak.
Morgan, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Silver Atsuki, Guardian Druid of the Lost Grove. This is my little buddy Crunch, and we're doing some Rogue Trader today. Thank you for the lurk, Chris. Yeah, if you guys need to raid run, don't feel bad. I will keep your goobers mostly intact for the day as we finish up this encounter here. Don't get too cocky, Argenta. You literally barely hit. Thank you for the lurk, guys. I appreciate it. After grab some breakfast, I'm here to give you gladiatorial inspiration. Thank you, Ogre Daddy. Go get some good food. Alright, I think... Is there a way to get down? An easier way to get down? No. Well...
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Power resides in the will of the righteous.
There we go. That's some damage. That's my little...
Do not dare ask.
Oh, combat zones can't overlap? Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Well, then I'm just going to end your turn. Oh, okay. Well, now everyone can start moving on down.
Battles than this in my time.
We still have 7 enemies. Holy shit. This is dumb. Cannot use on self. Okay.
For the throne we go.
There we go.
Let's see to it.
Give you Iron Arm, and then what's next? Oh, it's catching up with shoutouts. I will defeat the servitor.
Faith without deeds.
Oh, reloading this now takes.
As the Emperor commanded, is why I was chosen. Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commanded. This is why I was chosen.
I need to be able to do more damage. I just don't. It looks like it's gonna do flame stuff, and I don't want it to do flame stuff. Oh, that's starting to do oh, that does damage to. Okay. Let's get some of that on there. Alright, now that I am free to move this way because there's no more poison in my way. Yeah, I'm just gonna skip. Round 6. This is going on for so long. Did that? Oh, okay.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
All right, let's keep going then. Oh, what the fuck? Where'd they come from?
I will not join the ranks of the dead.
Focus, Van Kellogg's. Focus.
And then endure.
Captain.
Oh, there's two of them. They must have appeared at the start of round 6. I just it glitched into the mountain, so I didn't see. I'm still scared of this guy a little bit. Yeldari, not so much. I knew it was gonna hurt.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands.
There we go. Sniped. All right. What can we do here?
That felt familiar.
Well, how do you miss? It's literally right there.
Shattered foes in my wake.
Literally right there, and you missed. Can I? How far up can I get? Sweet. Sweet. All right. Let's see. One. I can't reach anything. You are also a problem. Stop shooting, Pascal.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I am a navigator, not a servitor. If I may.
Pascal, can you hit again?
Your life is a negligible variable.
Okay, and then you need to come. You know what? Should I destroy?
My place.
I'm gonna help Henrix out because there's. Dead. Okay, and Eldari goes down.
For the throne's glory.
I'm here, maggots.
Yeah.
Pain and
Hey,
duty
don't
go
hit.
hand in hand.
I need to get rid of this guy too. He's so far out of reach though. It's so annoying.
I will endure.
Okay, I'm gonna move. Oh, are they all out of range now? Oh.
Faith
Wait, I
without
can
deeds
maybe
is
hit?
worthless.
Significant value. Activate calculated.
Pascal, get up there.
Running binary.
Because Brutal Strike just does AoE shock damage, which is great.
Another scar to my collection. Oh, the storm approaches. Schemes within their schemes. Another stroke of genius. Let's see. A wicked thought.
Yeah. Round 8. This has gone on so long. I have not ever. I don't think. Have we had something that goes on this long? Da, 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 da.
I'll show you
I think I'm just going to grant Ollie that and then try and take down the sharpshooter.
Schemes within predictable downfall. Step by step, I lead.
Now we surround this bitch.
At your beck and call. Grey hair, sure hair. It will be done.
The Emperor is on our side. I won't object to it. Do you require inquisitorial approval?
Cool. Eldari Ranger armor? Chain axe. Or their chain sword. Didn't know Eldari had chain swords. But I don't know that much about them, so... That was weird. A Melta gun. Sorry, Ranger armor. Oh, did I not pick up that stuff? Gas cloud. Go get that. Whatever is in it, I want it. Anything else of note over here?
There will be no peace
I'm still
in
new
my
to the art of exploring.
The floor bunker is littered with sleeping bags, backpacks, and the rebels' meager belongings. Well, don't rebel on my planet.
Searching is my observance.
Go.
The Emperor favors me today. Duty prevails.
Disarm that one too.
Never doubt me.
God, very much unlike Baldur's Gate, where it's like you just get the failed noise 4 times because the entire party failed.
Amidst the madness.
What am I missing up here? Oh, there's goods right here? Oh, I smacked him all the way down there. Alright, Jen.
I'm restless.
Come over here.
If I could see the golden light of the Astronomicon as you see it, Cassia, I would probably go still forever, unable to take my eyes off the radiance of the Emperor for an instant.
I think you would manage. You have different hues of light within you. Gold, silver, and crimson.
Wait, what?
One of them would call you back to this world.
What's going on? Why'd it pause?
Another notch.
I need all the
I
loot,
better
okay?
myself
Don't
through my service.
don't judge me. Autogun. Sleets.
Curiosity.
Also, oh, you know what we need to do before we go any further? Make sure we're loaded up on these. Anyone that can use them needs them. And we also need to load up on these grenades. Who's got the best medicine? We got 40, 35, 42, 55, 30, 33, 30. He doesn't have the skill though. Okay, so honestly, you would be best off having those on you. I don't know why. I don't know what these are. You're kind of my field medic, so. What the fuck is this? Oh, this is what's been following me around. When did I get that? Holy shit. I was wondering where that thing came from. I don't even know what to give you. Do I give you stuff? I don't think so. You can have more grenades. Just have some grenades. Everybody needs grenades in their life.
Oh, applaud my brilliance! Genius triumphs.
Oh, what's happening here? More of these things!
With fire and vigor, our Emperor imbue us.
Let's go frontline here.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Argenta, let's fire off some.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
You mark any enemy with combat. Whenever the bounty hunter kills a target marked, they gain a stackable bonus until then. The Zeal. Oh, okay, so I can use that. If I do that, does that hit any of my guys? No. But we can exploit you. You do not hit very well. I should have just moved Haskell up. That's fine. I'm meant to block everything.
At your beck and call.
Haha, you fell down.
Do not ignore that.
A genie well marked for demise.
Block. Then we'll send Henriksen to do a little cleanup right here.
Let's see to it. Naturally.
Okay, maybe I do like having 3 warriors.
I am a navigator, not a
I
servitor.
don't actually know what Resolve does. Resolve influences how efficiently and for how long characters can fight in the battle. It determines the amount of momentum gained at the beginning of each turn or after killing an enemy.
I'll do it.
I warned
Faith
no
without
one.
Deeds is worthless.
Good.
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands,
Can
I
this give
act.
me another shot? It can, which means we can probably kill.
Each strike is a prayer. Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rope.
I am at your service. Let me help.
Go fix Pascal. And go fix Cassia.
This wound will make a fine scar.
I'm grateful.
Pay attention.
We're just gonna disable these.
Never doubt me.
Something is watching.
Duty prevails. The burden of failure is the
Covered in
most
spikes and
terrible
bone growths.
What lies beyond?
This is gonna be a big fight too. Shit. What are you doing? Why are you trying to open a gate? Don't try and open a gate. Monkey, you should not be here. Among them being clustered around strange tall. She watches you with complete indifference. The way one watches an insect crawling up a wall. You, throne, preserve me. Who are you? I'll purge the imperial world of the heresy that has tainted it. At last may he guide my hand, for I am his vengeful wrath.
Curious creatures.
Alright.
Oh, I wish to vivisect you.
Spare none of them!
Alright, let's get everyone situated. Abelard can come up here. I will go here. Pascal. Argenta. And then Hendrix. Take up the flank here. Pascal, I actually don't want you there. Never mind. I actually want you over here. Mostly because I didn't see this guy here.
If I may. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Give her that.
Me.
Give me the frontline stuff right
Insist,
here.
Lord Captain. Isn't this a job
Give
for the
Abelard
serfs?
some resolve. I think we call it right there.
Scorn the pain.
Ancestors guide me.
Holy shit, she one-shot me? She one-shot Pascal? That's fucking wild.
I will do my duty. Someone else can do this. I'd rather not. Follow my lead. Indeed. It will be done.
I refuse.
Target not in line of sight. Let's...
A pitiful attempt.
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands.
Just try and kill as many people as possible.
Doubt is for the weak. Eradicated.
I will not fail the cry.
I want to know how she one-shot Pascal. Holy shit.
Hold on.
Cassia's gonna die too. Do I need to get out of this?
On my way.
Hi, gentleman berserker. Hydrate. I think I can I think I can manage that. What if I just walk up to here? Can I
Let's see to it.
get rid of you on a single turn? No, but I'll try.
I won't object to it.
Word of the Emperor.
Time to slaughter someone. Let's get to
Oh, the rebels over here. I think Argenta can deal with them. Cassia's gonna die. Cassia's going down. I don't think there's anything I can really do about that. Oh, this must affect my movement.
What is my news?
Oh, I forgot you were right there. Shit.
Wicked. What if... Schemes within schemes.
Cassia, I think you take a hit here.
Emperor, give me strength.
Yeah,
A tactically sound approach.
Abelard, Hendrix.
Everyone, step aside.
God, they hit so hard. I didn't realize this was going to be such a bad fight. Holy crap.
shields me.
Let's get to it. Here we go.
You believed in that.
I believe in me.
I won't go down easy. Let's get to it.
Grenadier, no! Okay, so Cassia.
If I may, you perish for this affront. I move as if unseen.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Be gone.
And then I don't know what else to do with you because I don't really have anything else I can do with you. Leave Hendrix alone.
Throne, take you.
Don't do. Holy shit.
Poor girl.
Okay, what are we doing here?
As the Emperor comes, this is why I was chosen.
Be gone. Leave me alone.
I'll do it.
Oh god.
Hold on.
Banana Cat. Where does he go? Where is he coming from? Why is he a banana cat?
I've suffered worse.
Is a group of baby banana cats a bunch instead of a litter?
Let's see. A wicked thought.
I will not fail the craft world.
I don't know what the craft world is. Leave Argento alone.
Let's make it quick.
This is not going well. Thank you, Rose, for foraging. Oh, there goes Hendrix. Henrix.
Twisted wonders emerge.
I'll revert to more conservative.
Maybe I shouldn't have pissed her off. My sticky notes aren't working today. Gotta figure them
I've
out.
seen worse battles than this in my time. At your beck and call.
Oh, God.
Is so fragile.
This isn't going well. I know, it makes me cry too because I don't know why they're not working. I know Mix It Up was having issues.
I rate that 3.
The other day.
What if? Schemes within schemes.
I should probably just redo this encounter because she's one shot everybody.
Pain soothes my soul.
I didn't like that. I didn't like all my people being one shot.
No enemy will thwart my purpose.
I want to see where it'll, once everybody dies. What, yeah.
I wasn't done.
Oh God. Oh, does it? Oh, it's gonna make me restart the map. Oh, it's gonna make me. Oh God, it's gonna make me Okay. Well, then we'll do that tomorrow, because it is like 2:30 in the morning. It is 3 o'clock in the morning. So, I need to wrap up and I need to go to bed. I will see you all tomorrow. And let me exit out of this game so that we can figure out where I'm sending all of you goobers. Thanks for stream. Always. I'm loving this game. I'm loving getting into 40K. Let's see. Where are you guys going to go? Let's
Brilliant strategy.
Where are you guys going to go? I'm going to send you guys to... let's see what's going on. What? I don't know what he's playing. But I'm going to send you guys over to Mr. Silk ASMR. He is playing something. What it is, I don't know. But I'm going to send you guys over that way. If you want to follow me on social media, I have them. That's in that card. You can go follow me everywhere. I do things on the internet occasionally. If you want to hang out with the cool people you see in chat outside of stream, think about joining the Discord. It's a cool place to be. People are cool there, you know? We do things. And then finally, the raid messages. So, if you're going to go to sleep after stream, sleep well. If not, go do some degen shit. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for more Rogue Trader. Bye.
That backfired.
Are here.
Yeah.
And they're actually here this time. They're not broken like last time.